Значи остава ли светнато? Кажи, искаш светнато?
escorted to the Customs and Border Protection area. But before that, biosecurity officers need to make sure that he understands. The next
Your turn to pick.
Still seems very nervous about officers moving his bags, and he caused.
Your turn to pick. Your turn to pick.
when he takes matters into his own hands.
Your turn to pick.
You need to unlock your suitcase again, sir. Your suitcase. Take the lock off. He is becoming increasingly agitated by the attention. Can I ask you some questions, please? Yeah, what do you want? Can you answer these questions?
Ne.
Your turn to pick.
First of all, we're just talking to you. In a decent manner, I don't need you to yell at me. Please. I'm asking you nicely. So don't get upset. No need. Just can I ask you some questions? Did you answer these questions? Did you answer the back of this card? Take your signature. He has a few jars that have something inside in a plastic bag. The X-rays showed a dark spot in the center. Seems to be another plastic bag. What's inside that bag?
Alchemist.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. We can stop all of this.
Prepare for battle. 30 seconds to battle. Battle begins.
Watch your step. You have your marching orders.
First blood. Okay.
And the negative result gives the food items the clear. Attention now shifts to the number of electric heat packs the man has. The X-ray, while not conclusive, does not allay the opposite suspicion.
Yeah.
But now the task is informing the man
I heard it.
heat packs is going to be opened up.
Watch your heels. Look out. Whatever you say.
Mixing it up.
Stop kicking.
Let's go. Formula racing. Ow. Okie dokie. Start reacting. Shake it.
Come on.
Easy now. This stuff is explosive.
To do whatever it takes to make sure an item does not contain
That away. We're under attack. Aha! Boom. Okay. Compound interest.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew.
All right already. I'm feeling punchy.
Yes. Over there.
I always do your dirty work.
Pour it on.
I'll get right on.
Watch where you're going. Greed is good. Hey, you're making me spill.
You lose some weight, boy?
Yes. Go, go, go. Decanting. You got it.
On it.
Yes. Attack.
I'm going. Oh,
Yep.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Watch where you're going. Ah. We're under attack.
What the passenger doesn't realize is that immigration has discovered documents in his luggage which suggest the conference he says he is going to attend
step.
All right already.
Yes. Here we come.
Denied.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
You got it. Over there. Go, go, go. Pour it on. We'll split this. Tiptoe now. You're
Dire
taking my
structures are fortified.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm going. I'm going.
We're under attack.
You point, I'll punch. Oh, I was just getting started.
Shake it.
Okay, okay.
Don't hold back. You drive for a while.
Come on, boss.
Let's go.
Money changes hands.
Watch where you're going. Easy now. This stuff is explosive.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
I heard it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah. Let's get him. Ah. I'm not ready. Pour it on. Ow. Sounds like a plan. Go, go, go. Yes. You got it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
You're the boss.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yep. We'll take that.
Here we go.
Candy from a baby. We got this. Mixing it up. go now. You're shaking my broom. Attack.
I'm going. I always feel very worried.
We'll take that. That away.
Huh?
Here we come. Watch your step.
Gonna punch a little.
Dire structures are fortified.
Watch your heels.
Yes.
You point, I'll punch. Double kill. You say.
Stir it up. Okie dokie.
All right already. Gotta get my cut. Yeah. Here we go.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Stop kicking.
Over there. It's not time yet. You heard him. We got this.
The enemy's middle tower
Mixing it up.
has fallen.
I'm feeling punchy.
Giddy up. One.
Take some punch.
Dire structures are fortified.
Here we come. You heard him.
Watch your heels.
Let's go. Start reacting. Yes.
Your
Okay.
middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Boss.
Gimme. Shake it. Formula Racing.
Бебче, като имаш после време, ще пуснеш ли телефона?
You got it. Hey, you're making me spill.
А?
go, go!
Виждали си върнал на Wi-Fi само.
Watch where you're going! Yeah! Okie dokie! Sounds like a plan. Stir it up. Yep. We'll take that.
On it. Huh? All right already. I'll get right on that. Hells yes. Yeah.
That away. It's not time yet.
Roshan
Entertain.
This can be bought. Pour it on.
Let's forget about the
Dire's
game one as well,
courier has been
because
killed.
we wanted to put Medusa carry, but we just fucked up on draft. And also, I don't want to play Shadow Shaman ever. Like, before the game, I literally said to CY, I have fucking 2 losses
Your
on Shadow
top
Shaman, I
tower
cannot
is
play
under
this hero.
attack.
Like, never ever give me this hero. And then, in this game, we picked the Shadow Shaman and we thought, oh, they have a Bat Rider, we need to counter pick it with Queen of Pain. Let's make Monkey King carry, put Shadow Shaman on position 5, because Monkey King doesn't want to stay with Tusk. It would make more sense to put Tusk Medusa lane, and yeah, we fucked up.
I want to do one last check-in before I let you go, Malady. It was about a week ago when you were saying that this is your first time boot camping with the boys. Now that you've spent like 9 days with everyone, you still like them?
No, I want to go home.
Tiptoe
Fuck them.
now. You're shaking my
Who's your roommate right now? Who are you living with?
I'm living with Watson.
Oh, okay. Have you ever lived with Watson before? Because I know you two used to play together.
Yeah, during the Hellraiser setup and during all the other
The enemy's
tournaments
bottom
that we
tower
participated
has
in,
fallen.
like Blast, like PGL.
Catching.
So you're used to him at this point? If you had to pick a roommate, you're fine with Watson?
I'm going.
Yeah,
I'm going.
no FOMO.
All right, well, don't worry. No matter how long the tournament goes, it's only a few more days, and then you'll be free to do whatever you want. But for right now, Malady, we are thoroughly enjoying watching your play and watching Gaming Gladiators grow throughout this new patch. Hope to see you guys be able to continue this dominance as we go into the last few days of the tournament.
All right, goodbye, guys. Thank you.
Catch you later, Malady. That's
The
right.
enemy's
He has
middle
been
tower has
still
fallen.
contending right now in
now.
Dream League Season
This
26
stuff is
as they are not eliminated. Although, there was a new member in my jazz club. Hello, sir.
Oh, hello, traveler. How are you? What's your
Dire
name?
structures
I
are
go by
fortified.
Tsunami. It's a pleasure to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Pat Petrillo. I'm a drummer, an innovator, an educator, and above all, of course, a father.
Hey, no way.
Stir it
Pat
up.
Petrillo. I feel like you're familiar.
Thank you.
I saw you, we have a player on Team Liquid named Boxy.
Yes, indeed. I've been helping Boxy out with his drumming. I was watching the broadcast the other day, or my son, Pat Jr. was. I was watching TV with my wife, Sandy, and Pat Jr. comes running down. He says, Papa, you won't believe it. Someone's got a copy of your book, and it's on the television. And I couldn't believe it. I said, get me on the next flight to wherever that is, and now you have Pat Petrillo in person.
Amazing. Welcome to Stockholm, Pat. It's a pleasure.
Thank you so much. Yeah, here's the young man, and there's me. That's my book, Hands, Grooves, and Fills, which is a very important book, Neil. But let me tell you something. It's not my first book on drums. It's quite a sad story. I'll explain it to you. I wanted to write a book about drumming because everyone deserves to play this wonderful instrument. I think it's a wonderful instrument, and it makes a great
Your
tune
middle tower
like that.
is under attack.
And so I wrote a book called All you need is a drum kit. And this was a bit of a disaster, Neil, because of course I left out the fact that you also need sticks to play the drums with. I got a lot of angry letters, a lot of the books were returned. So what I did was, so the next book I wrote, it said a complete guide to drumsticks.
Yeah?
But this ended up in the cooking section, Neil. People thought I was talking about chicken drumsticks and not drumsticks.
It happens.
So for the next book, I thought I'll get ahead of the game here. Hands, grooves, and fills.
That's the one.
Grooves and fills, that's real drumming. But hands, of course, is just reminding people to hold the sticks in their hands, Neil. So let me demonstrate for you real quick. This is a groove. I'm going to play a groove for you now, Neil, in 1, 2, 3. There's meant to be drumming sounds.
No way. Pat Petrulla performing in my jazz club.
I hope I didn't leave anything on the burner.
So that's a groove, Neil.
Incredible.
Thank you. I will now demonstrate a fill.
Oh boy.
Ready?
Let's
and
do
a
it.
1 and a 2 and a 3.
We're on to you. Sounds like a plan.
Would you like to go, Neil?
That would be incredible. I mean, you're an educator at first, and I feel like I've learned so much.
Of course. Hands, grooves, and fills is all you need. There's a drumstick. Take the other drumstick, Neil, and
You've only taught me the grooves and the fills.
You'll be fine.
All
Go
right,
for
then.
it, buddy. Oh my God, Neil!
No.
What have you done?
No,
It's hands, grooves, and fills.
I'm sorry.
I'm ruined. You've ruined Pat Petrulla's career. Oh my God, it drives my dear. Neil, how could
I
you?
didn't know.
Oh, I came all this way.
Pat, I'm so sorry. Cut the camera. Pat, please. We gotta get you to a hospital, man. Oh my God! I'm so sorry, Pat.
We got it. Easy now. This stuff is explosive. Watch where you're going.
structures are fortified. Middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Here we go.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's one way to work out the impurities.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I didn't know he's a
Your
drummer
bottom
by
tower is
trade.
under attack.
The hand, I know,
Your
it's
bottom
the
tower
hand.
is fallen.
We didn't mean to. It happens. These things happen all the time to other
Is
drummers.
the book just supposed to be called Fills and Grooves now? I mean, what am I supposed to do?
Fine.
I gotta compose myself. Purge, tell me though something that's happening with Enigma Galaxy.
What Enigma Galaxy is going to do in this next game is try to figure out why Neil's grip strength is so powerful, because he pulled that guy's arm right off. It was very impressive. Anyways, what they've been doing is they've been exploiting the cheese, the Bloodseeker Silencer cheese. And I know that Lacoste talked about this yesterday, but it happened 2 days ago, then they just let it happen again. So we got to really investigate to see why it's so broken, okay? You're silencing the guy, he's taking 8 extra seconds of Arcane Curse damage. You know what? I ran the math, I ran the numbers. These 2 spells at level 1 do about 400 damage. 2 level 1 spells. The normal damage that you do with a skill at level 1 is about 75 to 100. So it's doing like 3 to 4 times. These are going way too fast, doing so much more damage. Here, they're switching this up a little bit by doing silence plus curse. This double combo is very sexy, I gotta say. Elongates the amount of damage that it does. Very, very effective, but they changed it up by putting Enigma. Look at this cooldown here. Crystal Sound almost ran out, and he comes up and puts a Blood Rage on him. And that's going to elongate the total damage that he's doing. So they switched it up by putting a ranged core against him instead of the melee core, which works out quite nice. And watch Boxy here, abusing his high regen when he banishes himself. He's got a 10 growing, 28 regen per second. One of the very few ways that he can sustain through this incredibly high damage output. So they basically bided their time, ate a bunch of regen, and then they looked for the opportunity. He regens up after that go, and then they just run at him with everything. And when these spells aren't up doing 400 damage, they're just normal, boring-ass heroes, honestly. And they actually can win these trades. So very patient of them to go for this. And then when Silencer's dead, again, the combo's broken up. Now they get to run at their opponents. So the lane was still a little bit tricky for them, but the series of stuff that they did to pressure their opponents did a lot. Another silence, instant TP, he's not messing around here, doesn't want to give him any free gold. And then Saberlight basically is playing solo for a bit because Boxy had to walk back from the fountain and went to go help control runes and pressure the mid tower a little bit. And Saberlight held his own pretty well. He even delivered a Tranquil Boots here so that he could have a lot of regen and help offset the damage. He still got ran down. And once again, look at that damage. It's incredible. All right, look at this. The final bait. All these Eidolons on top of this are basically using themselves. Yeah, they kill some Eidolons, but you know what happens afterwards? You just kill these heroes because they're not strong anymore. Their spells aren't up. So I thought it was very impressive what Liquid did to deal with this. I just know they're going to do it again if somebody lets them. Like, if they get a melee matchup here against this Silencer Bloodseeker, they are going to murder that guy. So Paravision in this upcoming series, they got to watch out for this super cheese. It's not going anywhere.
If they're not careful, their arm's gonna get ripped off.
Exactly.
Oh, I almost fell over standing still. What happened, Neil? What's the problem?
I don't know, man. It's been a rough day.
I'm so sorry, bud. Jeez.
But maybe not as bad as it might be for...
All right, Kev, that's not cool. The guy's mourning something.
I'm traumatized. It might not be as bad as what Enigma Galaxy...
Yeah, exactly. He's making fun of...
Dead right now. He
He's
doesn't have
out of EMT. He hasn't not been
Oh, I
dead
killed
yet.
it. I snuck into that ambulance and I was like, ah!
You killed Papa Trill?
Why would you do that?
Just improving a little bit.
Can I ask you a question about that tech segment, Kev, which I very much enjoyed? If you can't get Enigma and Dark Lord, what other two heroes could you run that would give you a similar effect?
You need an off lane that's ranged, is ideally, because otherwise you just can't last hit at all. The Eidolons are nice because you can use those to hit. You could use a summons hero that's kind of like that. I don't have any good ideas.
Okay.
But, and then the Dark World is good. Like, you need to dodge the damage and then go when it's a good time. So something I could say. Dispels would be great too. You can dispel core to get hit with both.
Because that's why we were talking about putting an Oracle in that lane to get rid of it. Interesting. Okay, thank you.
We need to make sure that Enigma Galaxy is not a one-trick pony, though, because that strategy has already been cracked twice, and it won twice. Now we'll see if they feel like running it back a 5th time, especially against Parivision, who is undefeated right now in Group Stage 2, at least in terms of series. So it is a very, very uphill battle for Enigma Galaxy, in addition to being an elimination series. We just saw Team Liquid get eliminated by Gaming Gladiators. Enigma Galaxy is in the same situation. If they lose this series, then they will not be able to make it to playoffs of Dream League Season 26, which will have heavy implications for the amount of points that they can potentially get to the Esports World Cup. That's a problem for maybe 2 or 3 games from now. We're focused on the here and now. It's Parivision and Enigma Galaxy Game 1 picking Bristleback, Enigma Galaxy picking up a Batrider, banning out a Templar Assassin. Yet again, 9class still gets his Slark banned out, and a Terrorblade and Undying. Parivision, they ban out the Silencer, the Tusk, and the Morphling.
You know, they remove one half of the Bloodseeker Silencer. Neil, I have a conspiracy theory.
Ooh, okay. Let's hear it.
Do you remember 2 days ago when we talked to DM in an interview? You know, remember what he told you about Bristleback?
Told me it was garbage. He said that he wasn't going to reveal anything else, but he went out of his way to say, by the way, I do think Bristleback's trash.
Do you know what happened yesterday?
He picked it.
Teams let it through, and maybe they knew. They heard what he said.
They're not
they
gonna
picked
pick
it.
it.
They won with Bristleback, and then today teams let it through again, and they're gonna probably win again. So what I'm saying is he used us.
My
He
God.
used us as a medium to give false information out so that people would not ban Bristleback against us.
I'm an accessory to misinformation now?
That has to be what happened, right?
I mean, it's possible. You can't do deep cut research on teams anymore. So, like, little bird whispers are back in town.
Or he's
Through
figured
data.
out a build that works.
Yeah, in the 12 hours since I did that interview, he was
Yeah.
like, actually, it changed my mind.
He played against some guy
We've
in
been
Divine, right? Stole his build. Yeah.
Are you guys flabbergasted that they also banned the Bloodseeker in addition to the Silencer? I thought they were just going to ban one of the two heroes. Unless they're going to like pick Pango. I'm very surprised.
It could be that they want to protect somebody.
Yeah, like a Pango, I guess. I don't know who else warrants a Bloodseeker ban these days.
Any kind of mobility hero, or maybe even bristleback, like a way to deal with him is to rupture him and he can't move forward and he's kind of stuck being
And maybe the stance is they want to pick some serious team fight. Maybe an Enigma.
That would be if DM stays true to his word and doesn't pick the bristleback. But now, I can't trust this man on the screen. Look at him. Look at how his shifty eyes are.
Yeah.
What is he looking at?
Jimmy Neutron looking, lying, son of a bitch. I'm
He's a wonderful guy.
No, I know he's lovely.
He just used Justin's psyop to all the Dota cat coaches watching him during that interview.
Is that Gus on his wall?
No, that's a picture. What are you talking
That is actually Dustin.
From Berserk?
That is the most tragic character written in any anime slash
Because it's in an anime. Immediately tragic.
No.
That's, is that Stitch or Lyro?
That's Stitch.
That's Stitch, okay.
It's Lilo.
I didn't know which was which.
This guy's gonna need to lie low after I get his ass for lying to me.
Very
Enigma
good.
Galaxy, they follow up their Batrider with a Doom pick, and Parivision get Malady's favorite hero of the entire patch. They get Shadow Shaman.
I think it is important to take Shadow Shaman so you're not giving it away to Enigma either, because one of the solutions to Bristleback is the level 15 talent. Hex breaks on Shaman. A lot of teams will opt for it.
The second you see the IO, you know what's coming. Especially on Enigma Galaxy. They got a little bit of roster cheese so far this tournament, I gotta say. Not too many teams are messing around with the IO Marcy, but it works good. It definitely can get kills, and especially if you're playing against this Snot Rocket Bristleback, at least when you go on him, you don't have to worry about like exploding your whole team. You're just gonna kind of slow everybody. So, but if you do layer enough disable, that's definitely kill potential there.
Did
What's
IO get...
Sorry, go ahead, Mira.
Did the bug get fixed?
The IO bug, I don't know.
Yeah, we don't. I don't know either.
I would be shocked if it... Actually, no, I wouldn't be. It may well still be in the game, who knows?
Well, I know that Sumail did complain about, said the bug is there, fix it, Valve. So
But that was a little while ago, right?
Yeah, but they know the bug exists on the
Yeah,
team.
yeah, yeah.
So they either 100% know or it's been fixed.
That's true.
Which
If they're running
whatever.
it, they must have tested it.
Some teams ran it even with a bug. Aurora.
Yeah.
Or was it Bethesda?
It was
One of them.
Aurora.
Yeah. What were you saying, Tex?
I'm saying, ugh,
Uh-huh.
because they picked Medusa.
Isn't this like too many snakes on one team? Kind of a-
Snakes on a team.
you just pick a mongoose to counter this, and it's GG.
I think it's a really good Medusa game if it is the offlane Doom, which it does seem to be. Like, Paravision, I hope, are not in a position to flex this. Like, you just want to lane this Medusa safe lane. Bristleback's going to do fine versus the IO Marcy, so long as there's no overextending. He does have a Shaman behind him.
So, by the way, I
good.
thought that microphone was going to be some really cool, expensive metal microphone. And it is.
It's not a prop.
It's just a crappy piece of plastic.
No.
I just wonder about this first pick Batrider from Nigma, if that's just the potential Sumail hero. Because if that's the case, I can see Shaman and Naga being quite useless in the early game versus a strong Batrider.
Yeah, I guess run at them, especially because he's kind of like a hero that just does damage by standing there. So getting shackled isn't necessarily the end of the world, as long as you get on top of those heroes. I kind of like the idea. I could see Sumail doing another one of his like, I'm gonna play some goofy hero because I feel like it thing.
I think it's, I mean, they do have overall last pick, so they can keep the flex open until the end, but it looks pretty solid. It's also something that, with the IO Marcy, can set up for a lot of plays. Like, they can relocate on any mid lassos, or it's something that you could bring to the Medusa lane to try to pressure her early.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's the one thing they're kind of missing. They do need some setup, even though it's good against some heroes. They have to play with into a lot of teams like Royal,
What about Invoker? Got EMP to drain some mana. No, in fact, Bristle and Medusa both hate having their mana drained.
I just don't like it because they're lacking disable.
The enemy's
So,
top
like, landing split strikes. I mean, maybe the Quaspex build is viable
enemy's
with
top
the
edge
EMP mana drain, but
We now have
Just thinking setup, tornado, EMP, bit of an ice wall, cold snap. I'll just keep naming Invoker.
I think they're going to run out of damage. the other problem is that while playing fast forward, then Marcy has damage issues. I feel like she would struggle to kill Medusa in the ultra late game.
Victory!
I mean, I think if you're running IO Marcy, your goal is to snowball and not play for ultra late. Because the way IO Marcy plays is like they'll win lane, they'll go mid, they'll gank the enemy, safe laner, then they're going to use velo kits to threaten the map, and hopefully you have a hero on your team that can make the game end early. And that is what Nigma are lacking.
Do you think Invoker fits into that?
I don't like Invoker. I think he's just a bit too slow, and you're playing for scaling instead, which I don't think you should do.
They actually banned Pango themselves, even though it's good against Medusa, but didn't like it for their lineup. And their opponents ban all carries, basically.
Someone ripped off Paw Patrol's arm. He's bleeding out in the hook.
Oh my god, there's blood on it.
This is Chris Steele. You gotta take care of that, man.
Look at the end. It's like someone dipped in ketchup or something.
Like scribbled on a Sharpie.
I just got over the trauma.
This is so stiff already.
It's rigor mortis has set in.
Oh. Sure it wasn't. I couldn't think of a drum joke. I'm sorry.
But Kanka, though, great pick. Because you don't see what the overall counter pick is. I mean, they could still flex the bat to mid, but it's a hero that's quite stable. It'll give a lot of like means to fight into the IO Marcy just through the ship, which is very important. You want to withstand that period that Marcy has her unleash on, and Boat does just that for you.
Yeah, sounds good. Another good solution against Doom damage too. Delay it until after it ends. That way the anti-heal isn't going to be a problem.
The Naga Siren seems like a very good counter to Doom and Bat, because you just sing, wait these things out and walk away. Like,
yeah,
it's
good.
pretty sweet. And with the rum as well, like you said, I don't see how Nigma kill anyone.
And if there's a relocate and you're like, oh, this looks bad, instant song,
Sing, yeah.
reset. The only downside is if you get disabled or caught in the team fight, but they don't really have that much. So if he doesn't get exploded in the first like second or two by a Marcy jump, I think it's going to be a good game for a Naga Siren support.
So I think that picking Timber mid versus Kunkka is a debate. Like, people think that this hero wins mid versus Kunkka. It doesn't. Like, Kunkka just doesn't really lose mid to other melee heroes. He just does so much damage with Tidebringer, like reactive armor. You don't really get enough stacks early on to out-sustain the Tidebringer.
Because it's one big hit instead of little chip, chip, chip.
Yeah, I think Kunkka usually ends up just winning this, even though Timber players think they'll win. But, I mean, it is Sumail. Maybe he just is so sick with it. It'll give them the damage that they lacked. Someone with you are concerned about damage issues.
Yeah.
But overall, I think Paravision's strong is stronger.
That's what it feels like to me. And the Bristle Goo is going to lower the armor of all these heroes. So despite us feeling like Medusa carry is just so-so, she's actually going to hit way harder this game because everybody's just going to have at least like -8, -10 armor.
Yeah.
So it's like a free deso for Dusa in these fights. And as long as they balance the team fights okay, I feel like they don't get run over. But maybe they'll lose the lanes a lot and we'll be eating our words. Or our hands.
That's a great point.
Thank you.
Don't hit Pat Petrillo. He's suffered enough.
Why are you holding Pat's arm like an assault rifle?
It's my arm. What are you talking about?
Put it there, Neil. Great hosting so far, sir. Well done. Oh, it's happened again!
That was really filling out your jacket well.
Shit. That's live on TV as well.
Oh my god.
Do the throw, Neil, quick.
Do you need a hand?
I'm losing blood.
Jesus.
He's too faint. Avery, please take it away before Neil faints on camera.
Let's throw it to the casters, which is me.
And me.
And that, yeah, and that guy. I just want to say, Neil, hide that for me. Pat's blood is on your hands.
Hey, you guys be careful when you go backstage, by the way.
Hide that for me.
Some maniac running around butchering people.
I think somewhere Pat Patrol is about to sue us. So let's go into game number 1 with Nigma Galaxy versus Paravision Austin.
Hey, just make sure you guys stay armed.
As Malko wie daje dosyć.
Alright, we can get it.
That's what you had to. That's what you thought of.
Me, man.
It took 30 minutes to come up with that one.
Śmiało.
You interrupted.
The whole time we were sitting there, you were going, I have a really good one. I have a really good one. That's what it was.
You're gaslighting the audience. I said absolutely nothing to you. I sat here in silence because I don't like talking to you.
That's fair. A lot of people do. My psychiatrist does. Game 1.
I think he likes the money he gets out of you.
The panel was not too hot about the Timbersaw pick lane-wise, which I agree with.
Okay.
But I do think the Timber, there was no better choice because you needed damage. you needed as much damage as you can get. Because this Pari Vision draft is perhaps one of the most disgusting abominations against the spirit of Dota I've ever seen.
Can you expand on that?
Look at it. Medusa Bristle Kunkka Naga Siren? What? Like, are you even playing the game? Or are you just playing damage simulator? It's just a damage test. Do you have the damage Nigma Galaxy? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. We're about to find out because this lineup does nothing except tank. It's just all tank. Go to sleep. It's literally a put you to sleep, heal to tank.
It sounds like, well,
explain it to me.
Be pretty sick with the Bristleback. And the Bristleback,
yeah, that part's nice.
The Bristleback is going to be putting go on everybody. So this lineup of Pari Visions that supposedly only tanks is going to start doing damage because the Deuce is going to be amped up by the fact that they have a bunch of minus armor on Nigma Galaxy.
Look, I'm not saying the lineup's not good. I'm just saying it's disgusting.
It is pretty
filthy, dude. It's just straight filthy. They should be reported. I'm going to report them to HR after this game.
I feel like if Nigma Galaxy did this, you wouldn't be reporting them.
I would report them as well. This has nothing to do with it being Pari Vision, everything to do with these 5 heroes. It's just, what is wrong with you? Like, what are you trying to achieve? You know, what is your aim in life?
To win.
That's
to
fair.
Get the dub.
That's fair. And they might win because this draft is quite spooky to play into, especially for noob on the Doom. That's who I'm worried about. Traditionally a hero that suffers playing into tank, damage delay, and disengage lineups, and Pari Vision have a lot of that. You're going to doom someone, you might get slept. You're going to doom someone, they get boated. You're going to doom someone, guess what? You have 6 goose stacks on you, you can't move. You're going to doom someone, guess what? It was a Medusa. You may as well have doomed yourself. There's no good options in this game.
It seems like a pretty good game for Sumail, though.
Yeah, in theory, because you just need raw damage, and Timbersaw is pure damage. So that's why I like the pick. Even if the lane's not good, like, you needed something here to kill these heroes. And
yeah.
There's limited options that are going to give you that level of damage. Timbersaw is one of them. OD is actually one of them, but this hero has not been winning in the world of Dota 2 lately.
They do have some heroes that just don't run out of damage. Batrider is one of them.
Yes, Bat
so
is
damage
another,
can have a pretty good start here. Had a blood grenade still, did not throw it out.
It's a support Bat, though. Right, like, he's not...
Yeah.
It's not crazy. And that's also what I have concerns for in terms of the IO Marcy in this game. Like, IO Marcy generally runs out of steam at some point in the fight, especially if he gets delayed. If you get songed, if you get boated. These are not fun spells.
Yeah, even Stone Gaze going off is kind of annoying.
But the upside, GHIO, the first time we get to see it.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Damn. They really just haven't been picking it for him, huh? Noob. Got locked down by the shackles, but it looks like his HP regen, he's just able to push through. He'll get the kill on the Shadow Shaman first. Will he die to his last hit? Not enough. Satanic won't be able to get another one. The Doom survives. And Satanic's going to take a lot of damage on his way out. Yamich want to go for this? Oh, he's going to try.
Ще можеш ли да ми се ревереш, Мело? Не можеш ли?
It's a good thing he has that heal himself.
Добре. Миши.
Early Vanguard for Noob. This is going to be a great Crimson Guard game.
Oh yeah, just add even more survivability to the lineup. Why not? And yes, I just checked. This is the first game for GHIO. The first IO game for Nigma Galaxy in this new patch. Remember, this hero was bugged, right? So they couldn't pick it.
Yeah, that's true. That started the tournament, yeah.
So if Nigma can start winning with this hero, it's absolutely huge for them because they are the IO team with the IO player left in the scene. And then it becomes a huge threat. You get all your combos with it. Though I will say a big part of that IO combination for them was the Miracle component. I think genuinely he was one of the best carries ever at playing with this hero and snowballing a game. Those IO Star combinations, the IO Gyro combinations, that type of deal. So the bar is very high for Ghost to deliver here. So far, he's having a pretty good time, though. Winning the lane is what you want to see.
Yeah, and Ghost comes from a region that typically didn't play IO very much. So,
true.
I wonder how many times he's played on a team that had an IO player.
It's a team skill here, and it's as much a carry skill as it is the IO players. Yeah, like the carry needs to know how to play around this hero, when to tell him to leave, when to play alone, when to join, how to play the fights based off you being reload in instead of you just TPing and joining the fight normally. Like, it's a lot of little things that make a big difference for this hero. How to play super aggressive on the lane so you snowball with the IO's timings. I think every IO player knows the pain of playing with a carry who's never played with IO.
Yeah, and they just play way too passive.
Yeah, and you're just screaming.
The battle begins.
Well, it's already off to a pretty good start. Ghost got pretty aggressive, fought DM, then they chased after 9 class, going behind the tower, got a kill there. First kill of the laning phase for Nigma.
This is the name of the game for Nigma Galaxy. You need to get off to a fast start here, build some aggression, snowball that, and take advantage of the fact that this party vision lineup is very slow and very low damage in the first 10 or 15 minutes, right? There's not a lot of threat on you in this game.
TP coming in. They're going to be in X range. So no one with the punish. I think Ghost is dead. GH probably just want to try and leave him here. He's keeping him alive for the time being, but he will eventually fall, and there's no one to tether to. There was action on the other side of the map, though. They killed Tikal. Now they're chasing after Satanic as well. So it was going to be a trade-off here. Can Sumail finish off Satanic? He's so low. It looks like the Snake maybe just gave him enough mana to work with, enough threat on Sumail. He can't go for it.
Forces the Deuce at a base, and the Catapult stayed alive. Those power just dead with the Vanguard Doom going in. Mana burn creep for Noob as well. Super high value versus Dusa. But that Kunkka rotation was massive for Party Vision. They need the kills in the early game where they can find them. And it's probably going to be on the back of this Kunkka. It's a lot of your early spell damage. Very fast.
12 minutes and 45 seconds faster than the patch fastest. Well done, Noob. You beat the only other person who built Vanguard on Doom.
مشي ما تصير
He's still
وتركه
not going to go minus. Weirdly enough, like I feel like he is such a free lane now that the tower's taken. I'm surprised that he wants the face boost.
Иди aşağı спи. Полбреда не ми спиш колко да му обвиняваш, че се загубила се заради мене.
Sooner you can snowball and get active in fights and skirmishes, the happier you're going to be as NGX here. As they are rotating everybody mid for this power room.
They get here too late, though.
Take the fight against no one anyway.
With a shield rune, no one will be able to walk it off. Meanwhile, the mid lane being dove. Sumail finds that kill into Dakalis. Dakalis was hunting him in the river earlier. Now Sumail gets a bit of revenge. Ghost is unleashed, is about to run out. He's going to get one more round. And now, out of damage, and slowed down. Once again, a situation where GH is probably best just leaving Ghost behind. Oh, he didn't get to the other side of the Roshan pit there on that tether last second.
That's where knowing your limits counts for everything with these duos.
Yep.
You overextend, you're just food for the goo. And man, I mean, Nigma Galaxy could be up 2 or 3K if this top lane had not died twice to the Kunkka Bristle. Because the other lanes are doing quite well. Doom and Timber getting a lot. And NGX will have to make up for the slip up here.
Lots and lots and lots of stacks going on. 9 class.
Anyway. And that deluge is annoying.
He's so fast, and yeah, he slows him down so much with the deluge. Well, Noob is doing very well for himself. I don't know if that's good or bad, because as you said, not the greatest Doom game.
You can always build ores.
That's true.
And then you make everybody else's game really good. And he did slow down Satanic quite a bit. Kicking him off the lane with the mana burn, taking his tower. Stusa's not having the fastest start we've seen for the young carry. What you really want is get this Relo online and make a move on this Kunkka mid. Break him and break this mid tower. And then you're going to have access to Ancients. You're going to be able to play a lot more aggressive. Power Rune would help, but no one wins that. Holding this early game together right now for Party Vision.
A sick rune for a Kunkka. The third move onto this Marcy IO. Ghost and GH will back up at the right time, though. They leave that lane a second later. One of them gets ensnared, pulled back in, then they get X.
Cannot afford to die another time on this IO pair, especially with Relo up. Now's the time you can aggressively look for something.
Yeah, we haven't seen the Doom relocate. It's a possibility here, but Noob's just been focused on farm and hasn't dropped the Doom on anybody.
There's no one here to drop it. And that's the thing. His bottom half of the map's been empty except for Medusa farming up some neutral camps.
Party Vision are doing a good job. I always feel like with IO lineups, it's always best to play into the IO lane, wherever they're at, rather than, you know, the obvious you play away from them, you go to some other lane, then they just relocate on you. Feels too efficient. Night Class, not getting away from this Timbersaw, that's for sure, and that boat's gonna be a bit wasted. So now,
that was clean.
Samael beginning to take over the game a bit. Hit by a Torrent though. And he could be solo shackled up here for a while. The team is on its way, but can they get here soon enough? They will not. Too much damage. I mean, this is a Timbersaw that's not going to have high levels of reactive armor, so you still need to be careful of the physical damage.
This Bristle's really messed Big Galaxy up in this early game. They do not have a lot of armor to deal with him. The second these goose stacks go out, you're just bursted completely.
Signature hero for DM.
It's true. He does enjoy Snarlock Bristle.
He's probably the best Viscous Nasal Goose.
Didn't he say in the interview that this hero is complete trash now? You think that was just psyops? More psyops.
More psyops.
He's just convincing other teams it's trash, and then he plays it and owns them.
Do you think other teams listen to other team interviews ever?
No. That's why I think the whole thing about teams wanting to keep all their stuff a secret is just bullshit. Because you could come out and tell everybody your strats, and every other team would go, "That's dumb. Your strats are terrible. I'm not going to do that." So there's no point keeping it a secret because they're not going to use it anyway. I guarantee you every single Dota team would do that. Like top tier team. Feel like a tier 3
they all
team
think
over.
they're the best, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's also like a specialty thing as Dota's progressed. If Falcons come out and they say offlane Viper's broken, how many teams are going to just start playing offlane Viper? Right?
That's an Amar specialty. Not many people can replicate.
That's right, you know, it's like if I say bald men are the sexiest men, you're not going to shave your head, Austin.
Well, no, because I don't think you're. I don't think your choice in men is what I'm looking for. Jump on to Medusa. Big the Galaxy show up with all squad.
There's that reload kill you were looking for, and Diffusal done on Ghost, some extra mana burn into the Medusa. I can dig it. Still want this mid tier 1 if you're Enigma Galaxy.
Your top tower is under attack.
Especially if Party Vision are just going to get this top tower for free.
Yeah, but every single time they get close to a tower, you have to worry about some sort of song setup. Which we haven't seen yet from 9 class. Arcane Boots into Glimmer Cake for him. Bye to call us.
Easy little pick off right there.
Enigma Galaxy's moving. They're moving quite a bit, but they are grouped up. And Party Vision, they're really spread, so
The enemy's middle tower
kind of
has fallen.
drawn even here. Like Enigma Galaxy's picking up the kills, but Party Vision's killing the creeps.
You ended up going back for the Midas and the Doom though, so at least you're picking up some GPM in that department. And you're gonna scale pretty nicely here.
I'm glad he did that. I feel like going Crimson Guard in this game, Party Vision would just dodge fights against you.
Yeah, I agree.
You know.
I mean, you have Devil's Bargain anyway. Free gold. Farming up a storm.
Who isn't?
The Bristleback. not given the farm priority. Only 75 last hits here at 15-minute mark. Pretty damn low.
My spotter guides me.
Here comes Sumail.
Oh, Ducalis really
Killing Ducalis for
right
the
into that.
50th time this game. Both gonna land, and it's gonna be a lot of damage. Sumail's not dead yet. Okay, the relocate comes in, but they got hit by a Croaker, and now the song goes out. Ooh, got the kill on Sumail, and then reset the fight.
And they're
Can they
gonna
take
reload
the
out here.
second part of the fight, though? Torrent's gonna land on the Bat Rider.
Oh, he left it.
Firefly gets over the cliff. Now he's stuck. He's gonna try and TP away. Desperation TP. Too many stuns available for Pari Vision. Ducalis did not die.
I can't believe that worked out for him. Just a really nice torrent bow combination from no one. And then you pop the blade mail. The Timbersaw can't do anything to get out there. He kills himself on the blade. Sumail is going to need a fast defensive item in this game. And maybe a little too ahead of the team here.
Yeah, he's doing that classic, I think I'm invincible Timbersaw deal.
And you are not in this game.
No, you're not. They've got a decent amount of magic damage. For at least single target, the physical damage is still affecting him.
With a quick pickoff.
Once he gets to his Ags, like if he gets to a fast Ags, he'll be fine. But
yeah, he just needs that first item. And then when you run in like that, you're steady enough for the reload. That play will work out. But this Kunkka has been a beast. No one just top of the charts, hasn't died yet. He's gonna have a very fast BKB here. Putting the team on his back right now as this Medusa recovers.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
what do you think Sumail's worst heroes are?
He would tell you he does not have any.
Yes, and that's why I asked you what you think his worst heroes
Meepo.
are. Okay. Of heroes that he actually plays. I thought Timbersaw was going to be one of them, is where I'm leading with it.
Okay,
he actually has a pretty good winner.
Of actual popular mids,
yeah,
I think he's not gonna like his answer, but I always thought his Dragon Knight was kind of like it just doesn't suit his strength. And I remember we used to try and play it back in the day, and it was just awkward.
Yeah.
He tends to push really aggressively with the hero. There's also something with Sumail about these push heroes, like the DK, the Death Prophet, for example. These old push heroes where he is just gonna go. He's gonna threaten the tower. He's gonna look for the play, and if you don't back him up, he's just gonna die doing it.
Sure.
Now, how much of that is on him or versus the team who should be backing up in that play? He would say the team is incorrect, right?
Yeah. 40% win rate on Death Prophet.
Yep, there you go.
There you go. These other ones, Pango, Tiny, I kind of thought they had like the tanky boy. Oh god, they're so clumped.
What were you doing?
Now, they only have a Torrent boat to punish you here, but if they hit the right Torrent and the right boat, oh, it's gonna look so pretty. 3-man back-to-back stuns. You did it to yourself, Enigma Galaxy. You did it to yourself.
You just don't have the defensive items yet. You cannot clump like that. You just can't. They get rolled, and this game has turned completely.
Radiant
It's fallen
structures
up.
are fortified.
I just feel like once you fall behind in the transitionary period with Io Marcy, we rarely see it come back.
Yeah.
But it feels like you are either closing the game out in this 10 to 20 minute period, or you lose the game in
The
this 10 to
enemy's
20 minute
top
period.
tower has fallen.
Especially with, as you said, a Carry Marcy does have like this weird valley to
The
it.
enemy's bottom
yeah.
tower
Hard to get
has
through.
fallen.
They're just like killing snakes here, but there's a whole enemy team in this game. And guess what? Satanic's not even at this fight.
Yeah, this is multiple times that they have lost 4 versus 5 effectively. Satanic hasn't been, he wasn't in this fight, he wasn't in the previous fight. One of the early ones. I mean,
He was probably drinking that before the sleep even wore off. He's like, this fight's over, I already know it. Just torn me, man. Rough stuff here. I mean, imagine you could have just gotten to your BKB marking tags on Timber. You could take a fight like that.
oh, 100%, yeah. Again, like they only have Torrent boat.
The enemy's top tower
Sumail
has
pops
fallen.
his Ags, and you get BKB off on Ghost, and one person is really being affected by that Torrent boat, and you could play that out pretty easy. But relocate defensively here.
It is pretty impressive how Party Vision basically only had that torrent boat as spells in the early game, and it feels like that's all they need. Yeah, like no one has really set the team up well with limited playmaking.
Yeah, normally you would say Kunkka's like combos is dangerous early, but at somewhere around this point the damage starts feeling a little lackluster.
And that is why I think the most valuable skill Black Ass you can have in any team is not skill. It is player synergy.
Okay.
Because I think player synergy is the hardest thing to find and the most underrated. And if you have a team that is very synergistic, you will beat teams that are higher skill than you. It is also easier to train skill than it is to train synergy.
Okay.
Which is why I also always say, if you have a winning team, you should always try and fix the problems on the winning team before you kick somebody. Because the second you kick somebody, you get rid of the synergy.
Right.
And to be able to refine that is incredibly difficult.
So you really liked Malady, like the pickup of Malady for Gaming Gladiators, right? Because like him and Watson, they're friends. They play together for a long time. Like they have synergy, right?
But that's also why gaming kicking people is really rough for them.
Sure.
It doesn't mean they didn't make the right call, but it sets you back so far.
Right.
Because even if you have issues with Dodge or whatever, you lose all that synergy that you had, which was obviously extremely high.
What is synergy? Just thinking about the game the same way?
Yeah, it's everyone being on the same page. You reading the team fights in the same way. You positioning well around each other. You making up for each other's weaknesses. Like this early game, I would argue we saw no one play really well around DM in this top lane. Right? These little plays where the IO Marcy are going in on that Bristol and he's a little too far in lane, the Kunkka's already there. And the Goose Stacks come out and they get the cleave. And it's just right on time. And it's accurate, it's smooth, it's cohesive. Party Vision have amazing synergy. I'd probably argue they're the team with the most synergy in the world. If you look at how they play fights, how they play the map, how they itemize.
Yeah, you frequently said that they're the best team.
I think so. And I think there are maybe teams you could argue have higher skill players on any of the positions. I think that's also probably not far off for them, to be honest. They're an extremely high skill team, but their synergy is what sets them apart.
Yeah, Mitch pulled back to his doom. Because no one now has a gun.
Another part of it is also playing to your role within the team. Like, I think everybody on Party Vision knows what their role is within the team and in any given game. And it's very clear, and they play to it. And they don't step too far out of that. They're not over egotistical. They're not trying to do more than they should.
Yeah.
It's very smooth, right? Like
how many teams would 9 class work in, I think is a good example of that, right?
I mean, that's the benefit of these super quirky 4 players, is when you can fit them in and make them work, it puts a lot of pressure on them. I think Jerax was similar.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think he would have worked on a lot of other teams.
You need the right offlaner.
Yeah, but you need players who will be sacrificial and believe in his value to enable him, and vice versa. No one or DM is willing to play a more sacrificial offlane so that 9 class can do his style, even though sometimes that means his game is kind of ruined sometimes. And some offlaners would be really mad about that and say, you're trash, I don't want to play with you. Like, that's what gives your team synergy, that's what balances it out, and that's what makes you a really good team. And it sounds really easy on paper, but it's really difficult when every Dota player thinks they're the greatest player. That's how it works. And everybody has a massive ego, and everybody wants to be the star. That's why those glue men, I've always rated them higher. The humble man, the guys who are willing to switch the role, do the dirty, play the first thing.
Nikkei is a good example of the glue man, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Somebody who's gone from mid to safe lane.
Exactly.
Will kind of play what the role requires. Feels like him and Nisha have that good back and forth.
Never underrate this as they go over Shadow As Smoke turns and Galaxy trying to get something going in this game right now. They do have the Axe for the Timbersaw.
This is a bit of a Hail Mary. They are pushing into an Aegis.
Yeah, this is a tough fight, man.
They are going to get behind him and quickly kill Jakalis. So it starts off with a numbers advantage already. While Doom is tanking up the damage, no problem. Now they need to try and get to Samael, get to Yamich. Yamich is going to run away.
Oh, nice.
Got the Doom onto the Bristleback. That's a pretty decent target. While Ghost trying to beat up Night Class right now. Locked up a little bit there. The BKB allow him to run down the Naga Siren. Satanic, save him for last if they can. After all, he has the Aegis here. Ghost trying to put damage on him, but he's not really doing enough here. Not enough to finish him off. Oh, what a tidal wave clean hit from no one. It felt like it was the right idea for Nick McGalaxy for the longest time, and then they got baited into hitting the Dusa.
He wants more here.
Oh, the tidal wave over the cliff. That was nasty from no one.
That was just straight hit. What was that angle, man? He
Got the torrent on Yamich. He only survives because the low ground miss there from Satanic. They will finally take away that Aegis. Satanic's not too sad about it.
No one just styled. 11-0. This Kunkka is absolutely destiny. Big Galaxy. It's just straight out.
The enemy's bottom tower has
He's just
fallen.
cooking. Look at the damage numbers. He did as much damage as the Dusa. He's got that fight away, but higher time. Yeah. Not a bad fight from Big Mug, except for you get the support. You get a solid Doom target. You're not able to kill DM, which feels like it's bad. It comes back in here. Throws out
Radiant
that little knot ball.
structures are
And
fortified.
yep, you're getting cleaned up. Never a fight you were really going to win into that Aegis.
Yeah, but
Your
he didn't
middle
do so
tower
when
is
she had
under
Aegis.
attack.
Another grab on Decalis. Hey, Decalis, do you think he's like, man, I wish I could play the game?
He's playing.
Got a strip reward trap, so at least he trades out.
Also, Satanic, he went defusal. He just burned a crap ton of Sumail's mana.
There goes all of Noob's mana as well. Tidal wave belt. Oh, nice relocate save. GH didn't take him far, though. Noob's still in trouble, still slowed down, still beaten to a pulp by Satanic. Now no one's going to pop his BKB, see if he can catch Ghost here as the BKB wears out. It didn't wear off fast enough, trying to get him on the X. Didn't work. GH so slow, man. The Bristleback's just able to goo him up, run after him nonstop.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Samael, he's got his ult back up, or his Aghanim Scepter back up. He pops it now. He kind of baited him in a little bit. Oh no, clipped himself. No, Ghost. This is a chance. They could have actually won this one. Samael does manage to blow up the Kunkka, but oh, wait. Satanic joining him on the cliff. Is this good or bad? I can't tell.
It's not good.
Well, he'll TP out. Satanic's fine.
Buyback for GH there. They did get the big streak going to Sumail. 1150 into the Timbersaw's pocket. Almost a 2k gold kill. That just gives him a BKB.
Would you bet that was a rebound that he was trying to go to the other side and flip with the Z-axis and through it?
Oh, he definitely got screwed.
Right. It's the same as like the Techie's blast off.
Well, I mean, possibly also misclicked the spot, but from here he jumps.
Like, he could go so much farther than that. He got the access through for sure.
I do like pulling Satanic up though.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
You think it's funny, huh?
Back in the game, catching dude. Is he trying to farm up the top lane? But partners not going to let you push out bottom, not going to let you push out top.
Cannot get there. Full disperser from Satanic now.
Full coverage.
They know how strong the team is right now. Not going to wait for another round.
Yeah, Big McGalaxy don't really have anything that they don't have an answer to. Right? They've got nullifier against Samael.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Feel the greatest. They're tanking out that the BKB initiation from Nick McGalaxy. They can
Your
weather
bottom
that.
tower is under
Gonna
attack.
stage reset. Trying to hit to the back line, but Decal is not going to be caught this time around. Made short work of Yamich.
Francesca.
Samael. No Aghanim Scepter for him. Now next boat on G8. But it's still a lane of barracks. For free. Nobody lost the side of Power Vision. They'll push for another one.
Why not? Your deuce is full here. Barrier dead for 20. No buyback on Yamich. You have some time to lay into these towers. Nima Galaxy just do not have the DPS right now. No one looking for an X. We'll clear out the wave. worst comes to worst, you can always just song and leave.
Yeah, they
Your
haven't
middle
had to use
tower
the
is
defensive
under
song
attack.
in a while.
That said, you did finish BKB on the Doom, so you have BKBs to commit here.
Instant
Your
hex to
middle
call
tower
it.
has fallen.
Now the song's gonna go off. They're gonna have to win this fight in the BKBs.
He's so fast.
They're trying to run Satanic on out of here. The BKBs are expiring soon. So does the song though. Maybe they can still catch him. Hit it with flame break. The Doom is still on it for a second or two. Goes. Oh no, he jumped after him, but he got X back in. Now he's nullified. Now he's not going anywhere.
Karolink.
And it's cleanup time. Sub relocate on GH. He does not get it.
Guess what? If you thought you were winning that fight, Satanic found a double damage room and came back in. That's nice for him.
Gets the chat wheel line on their way out of this game.
I think this is going to be a tough game for him. I really had to so well in the phase, man. Like, it's just one of those drafts where you could feel it coming. If you stumble a little bit, if you lose a couple of those fights, you're not going to have the damage to punch through his lineup. And they stumbled. They definitely stumbled, but man, give credit where credit is due. No one. He basically 1v5 this game.
He did. He killed it.
Just straight up. If he's AFK this game, let's say his keyboard DCs, his power goes out, he doesn't make a single move for 15 minutes, I can see Demon Galaxy winning that lane pick. But he
Your
went top
bottom
twice,
tower
killed
is
the
under
pair.
attack.
Hi, Papa Kung.
Dire structures are fortified.
Really nice sleeping from 9 class on that bottom fight, just getting baited by the wards. And then he's just everywhere in this game. Doing
Your
so much
bottom
damage,
tower
dragging
has
people back,
fallen.
being on the front line. Highest net worth all of that early game until Satanic takes over 14-1-8. With the highest damage dealt in the game at 32,000.
No one's definitely going to go down as one of like the greatest comeback stories in Dota. Hard to beat Seb. That story's kind of like impossible.
Very nice build I have.
Like,
Lucky
yeah, I guess
me.
it is a little bit different
Sniper
where no one
second
was, like,
pick.
at the top once, and now he's at the top again.
Your
Seb's
top
arc is
tower
just
is under
the
attack.
two most extreme poles you could be. Whereas, but no one I think had the longest
Your
gap.
top tower has fallen.
For sure.
I think we can give him that. Like between primes, he's the only player I can remember that has had 2 distinct primes with that large.
Anyway, fantastic performance by Power Vision in Game 1. Enigma Galaxy gonna need to step it up.
Yeah, but you just wait until Seb gets his 17th time in Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Because apparently that's his next side quest. Right now, our primary storyline is watching Power Vision continue their Dream League Season 26 dominance. Because they roll up with some heroes that
Bawa
they're
miał.
discouraged by. Medusa has been dropping games
I
left and right
kopcieliś.
for the past few days. But Satanic finds a good opportunity to make it win. And DM is out here claiming garbage, and then picking it twice and winning with it twice. I'm furious.
Your top tower is under attack.
Hetini sa čak toliko snov te spolnici.
Some
Da,
other
da.
heroes so much better that it makes it work. Like the
Kako
Mind
ne?
Armor
Your
is
top tower
crazy
is under
in
attack.
what it applies. And if you have like a good winning stage, your hero does a lot of
Ko veš, hiljada ni bяха ли 10 стинки?
It just kind of does a lot of soft team fight in some ways that make your game easy.
Не, 3 евро ли ко бяха 15, 1000?
In most of these series, when you see it, it looks good. Like you mentioned, the minus armor with certain heroes
No.
like Lunatic looks fantastic. I think DM was just using us as a tool to spread misinformation.
Yeah, you were talking about it backstage. You were saying, Mira, that he may have misled us in the interview. Why do you think he did that?
He wants people to let it through. No, I'm sure maybe he thinks that it's just like, he's probably bored of playing it. He probably thinks that it's significantly weaker, but it still offers you so much within a draft. And I really like drafts where you kind of create 2 problems for the enemy to address. The first problem being Bristleback in the first phase, they're trying to work around it, then boom, you hit them with the Medusa, close the phase out, and they have 2 things that they just need to plug the, what's the phrase? When there's
Fill in the gap.
when there's like water on the ship.
Put
Plug
gas.
the holes.
Plug the leak?
Gotta plug the
Put gas in the car.
Now you're just saying idiot.
Start the bilge pump.
Fill your belly with as much sugar as you can possibly eat in between games.
I don't think that's an
I say that
expression.
one all the time. Every day here I do.
I thought you were going to say that's a survival technique. Your ship is going down, but you need as much sugar as you can. It makes you more buoyant.
Yeah, you're gonna need those calories when you're in the ocean for 5 days before you die.
Exactly.
Okay, I've messed up with that phrase.
No,
but
let's continue with it. Kanka had a ship.
he does have a ship, but you know what? He really cast it well in a lot of the early games. And there were like really cool things that they were doing, like the Song of the Siren into like 3-man torrents and boats, pressing song when they were getting relocated on and resetting. Like, they played that early game so well.
They did, and that was kind of like the spooky part of it, I think, was having to be worried about the IO Marcy. But once the songs came out, it just feel like it cleaned up the game and made it really easy. I have some clips that I would love to show if you can zoom in on my face.
You have to look at the camera.
Wrong camera.
There you go.
That was the right camera.
This one was green, and I was like, green means go.
Nope.
Look at this fight. 15 minutes in. Look at Ducalis' HP, first of all. He looks so extremely dead. But this little guy just runs around with that boat buff. He ate his sugar before he went into this team fight.
Sure
let me tell
did.
you. He can't go. Now the song comes out, and it's like, oh, the whole point of IO Relocate is that you bring them from somewhere and they get to show up to the fight. But if you just cast a full duration Song of the Siren, IO has to make a decision. Do I leave Marcy here or do I take Marcy back? And then the fight is just not the same. It actually really undercuts the combo by so much, just being able to song. It happens here as well. Obviously there's some crazy womp combos. We'll watch the IO. He just doesn't get to make a choice. He's like, I'm out. He leaves his teammates behind, and then they land this crazy wombo combo, which is beautiful, obviously. But the undercut that the Naga Siren does is just severe. If you see it's double on, if you went 4-1-4, other Naga Sirens, they sometimes play with more of the ensnare. He didn't care. He's like, I want my illusions, I want scouting, I want pushing, and I want deluge. And then he killed them.
And they picked it into Naga Siren, right? They picked the IO Marcy into Naga Siren on I thought maybe they weren't anticipating, like you said, the fact that
Your top
see a
tower
really
is
capable
under
team fight.
attack.
You could just sing and wait. And then, like you said, the IO has to make a decision. If he does leave, Marcy loses a substantial amount of power. So, yeah, bit of an odd one. But
I also think we've had a pretty consistent critique of Mr. Galaxy that their drafts seem very tunnel vision-y, where they're like, I'm coming into this game, I don't really want to run this. Don't really care what
Къде при мене? Къде при мене? Да. Да. Наемам та. Наемам та. Ама с твоя апарат за плащане, не знам ти... Толкова ще работиш, трябва сериозно, смисъл. Защото ти ми кажеш бакшиш и аз ти казвам дай сега и ти, ами то сега. Какво тома? То може, ама ти си ми отказваш.
Ladies and gentlemen, Nigma Galaxy are one game away from dropping out of Dream League Season 26's playoff contention. But let's see if they can fight back in game number 2.
Our tale of mysticism and mimetic mercantile unfolds near the Bleeding Hills. Namesake derived from a strange, highly flammable tar that oozes from the earth, as if from a wound. Coveted by the hill trolls for its ancestral spiritual properties, but largely ignored by the citizens. But our story does not begin with him. It starts with Carman. Welcome to Tales from the Lore Keeper, Episode 2, Rasta the Shadow Shaman. Narrate I, the Lore Keeper himself. Magic, spiritual medium, medicine, he did it all. Or he claimed to. He traveled here to bolster his
Fuck, my mouse went off.
but what he found
I had plug-in
was
cable.
persistent. An orphan outcast, half-ill troll, or half, who knows? That child lacked any skill. Despite his small man, eager to leave his situation behind, his student hospital led to the war with the man, an exotic hero. Lost his mentor,
It was a never-ending adventure of friendship, skill, and a whole lot lying. For Rasta, perfect life.
Radiant structures are fortified.
It was a stressful show. Traveling marauders are tough crowds. It was fine though, until one tiny problem.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Oh, nice. I guess you won this game. Or did you not?
I'm dead.
Strange, but humans, in some ways, well, they're even more odd. Rasta could not understand why that finally achieving his dreams would grow more, empty as the years go on. How do humans, when they grasp everything they've ever longed for, find themselves emptier than before? Rasta would never get his answer. He awoke to his master missing, tracks leading to the nearest town, one that they had hit back in the old days. And there, among the rubble, found his father's stake. Rasta found his master with his curtain drawn. Grief for his lost father quickly boiled into rage as the townsfolk gathered around him. They recognized him as the meek assistant, but now he would show them the true power of shadows, using his skills to do harm. For the first that was 20 years ago. Rasta still travels from town to town, performing his acts of mysticism in the arcane for any really willing to pay to see the show, making good but strange friends along the way. His audience never truly knows if his powers are for entertainment or something more. To any that would see him fall, great quickly show that his magic is very real indeed.
Run and gun!
Your votes are in, and the next episode of Tales from the Lore Keeper will be Hoodwink, premiering at Dream Season 27. But now it begins the vote for the heroes of the fight next. You can
О, тук по стената обикаля. Виж го. Кой ти? Сигурно е остоножка. Майка ви да има, аз гнусно. Ея. Виждаш ли? Да светя ли или не? Ама трябва да се бърза, та се пъргава и като те видиш и избяга, ето бяга. Браво на моето момиче.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Shukuchi, and what else did you have?
Your top tower is under attack.
Dream League Season 26
Your top
is
tower
brought to
is
you
under
in part
attack.
by
Oh, nice, nice. That's fucking legit. Legit big ass combo.
Welcome back, everyone, to David versus Goliath, where Nigma Galaxy are facing off against the titans of this entire Dota season in Parivision. They've been wreaking havoc on everybody in the competitive scene, and Nigma Galaxy are clinging to the hopes of getting enough points to make it to the Esports World Cup. Even if they manage to win this series,
Your middle tower is under attack.
they only have a slight possibility of even maintaining the points necessary. Talon could overtake them. Yakult Brothers could overtake them. Aurora could overtake them. And that's assuming they do make it to the playoffs. If they don't, it's even more dire circumstances for our boys on the Galaxy. Now, in game number 1, they bet it all on the IO Marcy strat, and Parivision promptly shut it down with Whistleback Medusa. Now, in game number 2, the equation might change. Enigma Galaxy might have a third strategy up their sleeve, in addition to the Bloodseeker and Silencer. Now, I agree with your suspicions there. Obviously, it is a mammoth task for Nigma Galaxy, who not only have been struggling all year, but they're doing it with a stand-in. Yamich, however, has been playing exceptionally given the circumstances, but the prospect of being able to defeat Parivision is immense. I don't know if they can do it.
I think with a good draft, anything is possible. Because that last one, the second Medusa hit that Manta Butterfly timing, they could not do a single
Your faller's up. Just fix that.
And so long as they make it, Ted,
Yes.
so that there are things to be done, anything can happen.
I mean, I believe you, Mira, because, I mean, we saw Enigma Galaxy when they pulled out the Silence of Bloodseeker thing, they crushed that game. It was a whipping. It was a straight-up whipping. So, you never know. Maybe they've been cooking, and they've got another strap, because at the moment, the IO Marcy, which has, as you said, has been their go-to in the first group stage, and they're still picking it now, didn't work in that game. Maybe they need to ban the right stuff, but the thing is, if you ban specifically for that, you let a lot of other stuff through that aren't great.
I just feel like Paravision is the better team, and they came into that draft extremely ready, knowing that they were going to take out the cheesiest thing that Nigma had, and they had a hero ready to go, which was the Naga Siren, and they're like, you know, they're probably going to put out a high Marcy, and if they do, we're ready, and if they don't, whatever. 9 class is still going to cook on this hero and do something effective. I don't know if it's going to be the same this game, maybe it's going to be a different context, but just felt like Paravision was ready to go big time.
What kind of draft are you looking for from Nigma, if you think that they're going to turn it around?
Not Flark, not Flark.
Uh-oh. Well,
yeah,
sorry to say.
I wanted to see them redo their IO, but with like something like a less shock from mid. I think that would be really cool. They took away Paravision Slark by picking it themselves, and I think the reason for doing this is that they left Undying in the pool, and they thought that if they could flex Slark to 4, they could run that versus a 5 Undying and deal with it preemptively. Part of the logic there.
So you're saying flex Slark to 4, does that mean that carry is the other flex? Because I feel like 99% of the time it has been primarily a 4-position Slark.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Immortality. To create a hero that confused people on where it was going. It's mostly been support, but it doesn't mean that it's not possible. Anyway, I don't like it for Nigma. I don't think it fits the way that they're playing.
Yeah, and part of it may be yet again another example of them coming into the game being like, all right, We have a strong vision on what our draft is going to be, and the enemy's heroes may have no bearing. But if there was ever a team to know how to deal with a Slark Flex, it's the one that always gets its first phase banned against them in Pari Vision. So if you're going to go for a threat, I'm surprised you're going for one that the enemy team is probably very familiar with.
Yeah, I mean, if they do something cool and run this on Ghost, I would think that's really good. But if you're talking about making Slark 4 work, that's the hero that plays on vision advantage and heroes that take advantage of that. So you have heroes that can connect on the vision advantage that this hero will give you, either with global presence or jump like Storm or Ember or something. And I just don't really have faith in Enigma to concoct that kind of hero. Who knows, maybe.
Well, they're banning Disruptor and Dark Willow. And to me, that says that they want to pick something, maybe not Primal Beast, because I haven't seen anyone pick him, but maybe something like a Night Stalker who wants to run in there, and this way you can't just tie him up with brambles or glimpse him back. It would benefit from the vision, but then what do you have, a Slark Night Stalker?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
There are a few things that Kez can get out of Kez. And there is another way. What was it? If you nightmare someone, I think you can suck them out of the... Yeah, there's a few other things.
You can go up and down hills with Sleepwalk anyways. Punka's already going to be really good at catching Slark. That's one of the things that shuts down the strat, is that if the Slark does give vision, can be caught on the map and use your vision for a period of time, and you have a hero that isn't good. That's why they banned to protect it when there's also a Punka already ready to go there.
Move away from the fucking... I really like the Naga side coming out versus heroes like Slark, because when you think about the way you want to play the map with a vision advantage, you need to have your lanes pushed out. Before you can set up for any moves, you need your waves to be favorable. Whereas Naga, by nature, because of his visions, can keep waves cleared out as a support.
The Song of the Siren also hard counters the Shadow Dance, because if you activate it and Naga sleeps, for some reason the aura on Shadow Dance ends and Slark is in vision.
You can't dance when you're sleeping, Neil. I mean, unless you've got a condition of some kind.
What if you leave your friends behind?
But you know what? You know what, guys? If it's a carry Slark, it buys BKB kills the support Naga. If it's a carry Slark, it beats up. It beats up on things like Punka that are really sneaky. No one believes in this hero anymore.
You would get a lot of Essence Shift stacks, and that's been the biggest issue with Punka, is he stays alive for ages, and you're just gonna die in the residual damage from Radiance and Cleave.
Yeah, maybe there's some potential of like a Lifesteal Slark build working that could kind of offset that, but it's just, this isn't going to be the time that we see it tested, probably. I think this is going to be an ET5, it's probably going to be Slark 4. It's
we should get back and we should de-ward
jump
our
on the guys who wants to do. They're going to do lots of amped damage, which is important because your Slark doesn't do very much damage. But yeah, we'll see how the rest of the draft develops.
Who are you amping the damage for though right now? Like,
yeah, just Ember at the moment. It's not much, but I mean it is spell amp for free pretty much. Maybe a vessel.
Oh, baby!
It's the Liquid counter. They like every time that there's an ET in a game, Liquid either picks techies or they ban it. If they pick the ET, if you use the taser on yourself, slash you, attack, very good against Ember 2. You dispel him of his Flame Guard if he's not slated, I think.
Yeah, if you slighted it, it won't.
this is a cool techie spec because it also kind of reclaims map dominance like Slark teams. Like you can control these like choke point areas of Slarks like running up into them to de-ward or whatnot. It makes it more difficult. Also because you have mines and things like that, maybe like the loss of vision isn't as significant because you have an alternate means to see things.
And they have so much AoE magic damage now that killing either Slark or the guy he's trying to protect through his Shadow BS is going to be more possible. Just eat the techies in and drop some mines. Big booms.
Okay, Shadow Fiend shows up, and that hero currently has an 0-3 win rate. So Pari Vision may be having a little bit of fun now that they know they're one game up in a best of 3.
Yeah, to be honest, the hero's not been doing well, but when you think about why they picked it, it does make sense. Because if you're playing against support Slark, you can't really do much to you just raise him. Shadow Fiend has always had a good matchup versus Slark. And then if you're going mid against Ember Spirit, like if they're flexing this SF to mid instead of carry, that's also a good lane for SF versus the Ember.
You know, all the AoE is just easy to land on their heroes, and he is going to have minus armor aura, which is good against basically all the heroes except for Morphling, so it's going to make Kunkka cleave a little harder too.
Morphling though, that game looks kind of free for Morphling so far.
Yeah.
Like, Ghost is such a good Morphling too, even though this hero's been nerfed. So long as there aren't really many stuns that you're playing against, you have to be cautious of what this player can do.
I feel like Torment and Shadow Fiend is going to be really good as well, because you're getting at the minus armor aura while you right click, and you can also raise. So I feel like it's genuinely an amazing Morphling game at this point. Not that much stuns either, so he can kind of do what he wants. He's going to have light steal, they're all magic bursts, but if his team backs him up with like some glimmers or something, I think he'll be okay.
Hear me out. This is not gonna happen. Throw Kunkka on offlane, boom, you pick Satanic Faceless Void. Done and dusted, problem solved.
Oh, to beat the Morphling, yeah.
That doesn't seem that unlikely. Satanic's already played the Faceless Void.
Yeah, it's just that the Kunkka, like, it's so strong from the mid laner from the carry that it might be a shame to throw it on the offlane. But I would love to see it.
I feel like it would be a little bit rough in the sense that it would be harder for them to start fights, because otherwise it would just be, what, techies or a low-level offlane.
Sting and walk in.
Sure, you have fun.
But they have escapes and stuff, like they can waveform, they can slight, they can Ember Remnant.
You got X.
They're disabled. Can't get everybody.
Out of Chrono?
Out of Chrono, no. Obviously Chrono would be good.
You sing,
More
Chrono, raise, SF ult, bombs, blast off, boat,
Interesting.
end.
It's an interesting
Directed by...
I think Venge's win rate is actually quite good in pubs right now, but I haven't seen it in a pro game yet. But it works very well for percentage-based damage increase plus the minus armor. Plus they can save some guy that gets gone on, which would be really good for them.
Sorry, who are you saying, Kev?
Vengeful Spirit.
Well, she's been back.
They've also played out before on the offlane.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This hero, if he dies once or twice, he's going to kind of ruin. He's very hard to pull off.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, they banned another good offlane hero with the Beastmaster. They also banned the Ursa. Traditionally pretty good against Morphling. So they are fearing the possible flex of that Kunkka into the offlane.
I like the Faceless Void idea. We'll see if it happens.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Going with the SF, you might as well push it even further.
Yeah, if they're up one game.
SF keeps looking good the first like 10 minutes. The last like 25 or 30, so Dawnbreaker's gonna give you a really nice taste on the kind of like it.
These are a very strange group of 5 heroes on one team.
It is. It looks like 5 carries on one team.
You got 4 melee heroes.
Yeah, I think the strongest pick by far looks like the Morphling, whereas the rest of Nigma's draft doesn't. Outside of the slight change in Twitter, it's not that synergistic. And
Doesn't make sense, does it?
I mean,
collectively.
Yeah, for sure. But there are things that they can do. Like if you're playing on the vision advantage of Slark, you set up on a hero with Ember Spirit, and then the Dawnbreaker comes in. Like, you have pick-off potential. And then if you're playing for pick-off, it's a good Morphling game anyway. Just wait till he's strong enough to carry you. That's their approach to this game. But in terms of team fights, definitely disjointed for Nigma Galaxy.
I'm saying Earthshaker. Pick the Shaker man.
Now the question is, are they gonna do the cool Faceless Void idea? Are they gonna run SF carry? Are they gonna run... Okay, so it's just Doom offlane then?
Yes. Oh. Whose skull is that?
Wow.
Is that Pat's? Put them in a vat of beetles. They did their work.
I mean, they just picked Morphling's counterpick with the Doom, right?
Morphling's counterpick. Dawnbreaker looks a little bit less useful now that you've got regen, cancel from the Doom, and damage. Gonna be sad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, I mean, they respected Nigma's win condition in the Morphling, and they just chose to outright counter it, even if it slows down their draft a little bit.
Looking forward to this one. I'm not a believer in Nigma's draft, and Paravision picked Techie, so I'm a very happy man.
Ooh, I'm not a believer in Shadow Fiend, but they can just play it. So
I believe in Satanic.
Beast of Souls, maybe some right click SF.
And Nukalis is playing 5 position Naga Siren. Oh.
Yeah, with SF.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Naglas is gonna be sucking it up. Is Nigma Galaxy gonna stay in the tournament's head?
Yes.
No. I'd say no. Television's too good.
That school makes it look like Abraham Lincoln when you hold it over your face.
Can we get
Well,
a
'cause he's
zoom in
dead?
on Neil's
That's cool.
face?
It's like hair surrounding
Oh, I see.
tail.
I guess not. No zoom in. They
You
used
know,
to listen to my zoom ins once upon a time. I used to call for zoom ins and then happen.
Alright, I'll give you the permission. As the call is
That's
Can you
really
guys see
good.
it?
Can we get a zoom in even further?
Oh,
Into the eye socket of the skull.
Like Skeletor.
Whoa.
He-Man! You foiled me again!
time for game number 2 of Nigma Galaxy versus Party Vision, Captain Avery. It's all
Your
you.
top tower is under attack. Your
Getting
top
into
tower
Party
has
Vision.
fallen.
Nigma game 2. Please, Avery.
Let's have it go at it.
Tell me they have a chance.
Yes.
Hey, do you mean it? Where's this goal state, Neil?
No!
Walk away. Have a better skull.
Oh my god!
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Be sure to dress up for the jazz club.
Your middle tower is
Blaze
under
reggae
attack.
music.
I guess whoever's in charge of the music. Finally, this team's out. Put that reggae on.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Alright.
They have a very
Your
good
top
start because
barracks has fallen.
Party Vision drafted Techie
Your
Shadow.
top barracks
What's
has
wrong
fallen.
with the... I mean, they got Shadow Fiend Naga Sign. Like Effie said. Goodness. Reel it in, baby.
Look, I'm convinced Party Vision can probably beat anyone in the world with anything at this point.
Okay.
They're like 23 now.
Your bottom barracks.
just done.
Radiant victory.
Will they win this game? Yeah, probably likely because the heroes don't matter. But if there were a game Nigma Galaxy can pull out, it's gotta be this. Their draft is very solid, and Party Vision have Shadow Fiend Techies.
Also, what's wrong with Techies?
What's right with Techies?
Hero does pretty good damage. It's gonna look sick with Kunkka. Maybe with Shadow Fiend.
Look, I don't think
Roman Mines go off,
I think
amp
the
up the
hero
magic damage.
is fine. I just think he's a very high execution hero. Like, there's a lot that can go wrong with him.
Imagine Techies blast off on you. He lays mines. But then you get ensnared and pull away from the mines as you go to last hit the mine. It blows up in your face. Get pulled into another mine. It blows up in your face.
Okay, I'm with you. I can see these lanes being kind of rough for Enigma, though. Not gonna lie. Like Techies should win this ET matchup, so this Doom farms. Kunkka's probably gonna win mid versus Ember. Kunkka just doesn't lose lane. And then you have SF versus a double melee lane.
Yeah.
SF Naga versus a double melee lane with this Deluge running him down with the raises. That's the lane I'm really worried about. This Slark Dawnbreaker.
Yeah, Yamich is going to have to play this pretty damn well, and I don't know how good of a Slark player he is.
You can always pull here with this Slark, though.
Yep.
Naga will not stop you pulling waves if you want to just trade out evenly.
Let me see.
That is an option. But so far, they're playing straight up and not too much aggressive action. We'll see what happens with the level 2 and 3.
Yeah, I was going to say, the SF starts getting dangerous on level 3. Level 2 raises.
Gente
Spooky stuff. But if it's just a Slark trading out with a Naga sign, that seems okay.
It is a trade that Slark wins. What is going on here?
Fairy Fire, Sleight of Fist, no one.
King almost went down.
Yeah, he almost did, but he knows how to play the margin. 11 and 4 for the Kunkka, so he's got some deny advantage going in. Starbreaker hits on Satanic with a blood grenade. Satanic, is he going to take out? Is Tukal's going to die? Are they going to get any kills out of this? Is Yamich going to die?
No.
Yamich dies on first blood instead.
Why'd you go for it? It's like a horror movie in slow motion. He lives on one hit. You get too greedy. It all goes wrong.
It does. It goes oh so wrong. Blast off, but he is going to be waveformed over. Definitely the biggest highlight here. Nigma Galaxy, they're rocking Ghost Morphling.
Oh yeah.
He is very good on this hero.
Very good, and there's limited ways to deal with him if you can't do them.
Yep.
I like the mobility aspect of NGX's lineup, right? Ember more for some limited direct lockdown. I think if you just commit here...
Dude, he had less than 10 HP. Yeah. Another hit. Okay, this time surely Satanic falls. They've got him. Noob, he can kind of battle it out. If he dies here, I don't think it's the worst, because Yamich is probably going to clean up the kill. Dark Pact, okay, double for Yamich.
They're back.
That's great.
Yamich is back. Noob is back.
Nigma Galaxy is back. Remember how many Reddit threads we had after the first group stage?
It was looking so good.
We were living the highest life. We were all Nigma Galaxy fans.
And then Kroki did that interview where he said, we're going to be beast on the new patch. And then the new patch dropped.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Don't remind me of that.
I will say they did actually set some trends for this group stage a little bit. Like
Yeah, what?
The support Naga, they were playing it super early on.
Oh, yeah.
For GH. So, they've had a few tricks up their sleeves that have looked good on this patch. Like the Bloodseeker silencer, right?
Yeah.
I actually don't think the new patch is their issue. It's just the execution hasn't been there. And, of course, you have tougher opponents on average, right? You're not playing, half your group is not teams that were eliminated in one, so competition gets a little stiffer here. And, of course, Parivision kings of this tournament so far. They have dropped very few games. No shame losing to this team right now, even though it might feel like it in the moment, especially if you're up against elimination.
Yeah, if you look at it, the teams that came out of Group A, Aurora, Nigma Galaxy, BetBoom, Team Liquid. Well, Team Liquid's already eliminated. Nigma staring down the barrel of elimination. BetBoom and Aurora.
I mean, I'll tell you, this is Eastern Europe's good year. These CIS teams are crushing. They're going to be scary going into the big events in the second half of this year. Feels like Western Europe is taking a step back.
I think we can all be happy about that.
Okay.
It does open up some more slots, like Talon doing quite well.
Yeah.
Yakult Pros.
I think I'll just get track because track is amazing.
I think it happened at one tournament maybe this year, and then like the last big one was Riyadh 2 years ago. Talon got third there. Yamich fighting for his life over here. Noob's going to join him. Starbreaker hit on the
Phoenix Sun I can also do, but track is just OP. Damage amplification is something else on 1000 range.
They got that one good trade, but this
With like Kanda is, and the break is pretty fucking solid. So I think I'll just go for a track, even though it's probably better to go Berserk and something. But I want to go team play type shit, you know. So.
And your Morphling is free farm. You have the
Nah, you know, I've learned my lesson because my nickname Marriah666Carry. Trust me, there was no game that I wouldn't go for a carry. Even with the shittiest hero I got, I would go for a carry. And I learned my lesson because, for example, last game I had an amazing sniper build, but so what? And at the end, yeah, it was kind of fun, but not really when you lose like that. So I'd rather, you know, get kills and
Or we can just get rid of
win
the doors.
instead of
Ooh, okay,
be
lock
a
them in a doorless
super
room.
Put 'em in a
massive
room
right
and
clicker.
just Put a brick wall up where the door was.
Okay, I like it. What happens if you leave your team?
What do you mean?
Well, what if you like want to go to a different team?
Tough luck.
You're just trapped.
That's contract
You're
jail.
stuck on the team.
Oh, look at that kill right there. Amp damage Ember taking down the SF off the rotation. Big move from Sumail.
Nice move from Yamich. Still finding Ducalis.
And it's very
Making the
satisfying
call.
to get
Over
like
here.
bounty
Dawnbreaker,
and just
free kill
track
for you,
people,
dude.
you know? It's nice.
I always feel like in that situation, just run deeper into the base, you know? Kind of just hand delivered that kill to Noob.
Yeah, I agree. He's still lingering up here. He wants to kill Satanic again.
There it is. That's the player contract, Joe.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Production, can we show that shot again just for Avery? That's why you pay attention to the program. There it is.
Well, I didn't see it again, man.
Oh boy, I think we are not going to be able to kill this guy.
He keeps missing.
Ugh.
The door to the
I'll just get Shadow Walk. And probably a bounty.
Been up here for a while.
Just because of the innate.
Welcome back to the lane.
Or I could go Husker, but nah,
Yeah.
bounty.
9 class is here. What's 9 class doing here? Blast off, lands on the
Bounty's the
1-2
pog.
punch from Satanic will take out.
And I'll go take a piss.
Now, though,
Oh,
Noob's
shit.
coming in. Okay, this is the Starbreaker. That's a little awkward. Here comes the boat. That's tried the ultimate. Does manage to dodge the boat. Got hit by the torrent. Helps out Samael. Still just trading hits now. Everybody's kind of out of spells. GH is going to join in on this action. Careful the raises, though.
Yeah, you really got to be careful. And everybody's boat run there. Not a chase you want to enter into. With no power rune on Sumail, that's a tough one.
Everybody will back away, lick their wounds. The Ember Spirit will be the most efficient of everybody in this situation.
You're going to get a D-ward on the way back here. Not a bad defense of that position from Hari Vision against this Ember, who's pretty strong. But if you're Enigma Galaxy, you got to remember you have this Morphling free farming, and Newbie just picks up Satanic for free.
Got him.
This Shadow Fiend is up to 3 deaths in the early game. That's exactly what you want to see if you are an Enigma Galaxy fan, which is everybody watching this game right now.
Everybody. Today, we are all Enigma Galaxy fans. Nice pick up there. Pretty simple. No one. Still showing off with his Kunkka.
Look at that. We're going to approach the 10-minute mark, and Enigma Galaxy technically have won the lane.
We're so back, bros.
We are absolutely bad. Can you win a power rune? Flight steal? No. It's a rune Sumail would have loved to get. We'll have to wait for another one.
Милички. Не може да живее без тебе, кученцето.
When that red went up, after
Милото
Falcons got
кученцето.
eliminated,
На мама
people were like,
сладкото
what does
кученце.
Falcons being eliminated mean for Enigma Galaxy? That was hubris right there.
Fans got ahead of themselves.
They did.
Who's really to blame?
Oh, no one still finds the angle on him. That was nasty. Dawnbreaker ultimate, they really... Oh, nice blast off. Hits on 3. Is no one going to be saved by that? Oh, one more hit. Okay, they got him. They got him. Sumail runs him over with the remnant. And
Няма страшно
now
мило.
TM chased after Noob.
Няма страшно мило.
Enough damage. Yeah, he's definitely-
Мило.
More than enough.
Milo.
Sumail, he wandered back in.
He's got a remnant to work with. Nice job killing the mine.
9 class lingering around.
Milo.
In 2 seconds. He might go for it. He's going for
He's
it.
going for it. Oh, he used the slide too.
no.
Sumail's caught.
With the hubris. The hubris of the fans. That was pretty greedy from Sumail.
It really was. He could have just pulled the creep way farther down.
He's far behind now.
Could
But
have held on to the slight in case
Still-
the blast off came in.
yeah, free farm Morphling, and that Doom going out mid means Ghost can sit down here even longer.
Yeah, they're gonna try and
I mean, this is not
have a poke at him. There's no way they do the damage.
They're
DP
trying to get a
coming in.
reaction because meanwhile, no one is continuing to just slaughter.
Ooh, song goes off. Uh-oh. That's what this was really about. They just made it in the song Requiem with the mines. Ooh, what a combo. What a combo.
Oh,
Damn,
boy.
Snow actually got out of that one. Okay.
What can I tell you?
I mean, Nightclass
Well,
is
it's
the one
easy
let him go.
because Arc Lightning and this guy went for great cleave
Still got
because
a
he's
few more
greedy and
seconds,
that's it.
still another
And this Tide will fucking win.
The Requiem, the mine setup and the Requiem is just, that's a nice stuff.
Kutuma.
Oh, not again. Oh, he could have light up in a
Może,
second.
nie, nie ma, nie skam. A ma skam na byryczka fryzera.
Flame guard coming back.
Oh.
I don't know. It feels like
I meant, what the
game one
fuck?
where it's just no one could good.
Well,
Wrecking them around the map, man.
Gore, nie ma, ale to
3-1
nie biała, nie szło.
Man, he's nasty with it.
Another nice little song setup. I think there's a world they absolutely.
What is this bounty mid, bro?
Yeah, I'm surprised it's the
There's no net, right?
Yeah, where was the...
I'm not sure if it was on cooldown before that, but he had it up at some point after. So
Opa.
I wonder if, like, technically it's better to push them both heroes the same direction so you can 1-2
Well,
phase them in that situation, you know what I mean?
it's kind of a bounty hunter. Yeah. I like it, bro. I like it, you know. I don't play ranked, so for me, when I play a regular hero, it's like, wow, you know.
Still a great move for Power Vision. Up 2K.
For me, it's like, holy wow. So, yeah.
Dawnbreaker's also pretty
I don't know what the fuck. I can't really go mid. I could, but
popping on Sumail, who was smoked in here, but he's alone. I mean, this is not doing much. This Ember needs something to go his way in this game. He's broke. Yeah, he is. Needs a fight. Needs a couple of runes. Needs a pick off here or there, a tower to go down. His rune just got denied from a tech.
Slight change with Noob joining him.
All right.
Get a kill.
A little gold.
Yeah, a little bit. 146 for Sumail.
Is this going to be a vision and map battle between the Slark and the Naga?
My blades will do the talking.
You think Shadow Fiend levels Feast of Souls at all?
Eventually, yes.
On the move.
Seems like he's seems like still the old build where you're gonna go stats.
The battle begins.
Pull back into the boat.
No job is too big. No fee is too big.
Not quite enough damage
from either team.
Stalking.
I mean, you don't want the boost for farming, but you want it later in the late game fights.
Yeah.
Unseen.
It's a lot of attack speed and move speed.
This way. Is that a broken twig I spy?
Enigma really want this mid tower, or at least the fight around it.
Trying so hard. Pull the creep wave over.
Is that a
too
broken
awkward,
twig
too
I
weird.
spy?
It's quite the mine setup from 9 class.
Stalking. Over there.
Damage. You should just be able to pounce down to low ground. No problem here. Sumail follows up. Song goes out. Nice stomp, though. I think that might actually stop a Requiem from going out. Okay, he's still going to be able to hit the Requiem. Oh, okay. He decided maybe it wasn't going to be enough damage. Or maybe the timing was going to be off.
Had enough damage first and just SF there.
Yeah.
On the move.
With him already having Remnant out.
Maybe get more points in net. Different story.
My blades will do the talking.
Always a bit dangerous these slower games when you've got a tech. 9 class is setting up control points.
I'll find them.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
This is a very interesting support battle.
oh man, this Phoenix fucking hell, bro.
Control area
Shit.
lines. Naga trying to get lanes out and scout with illusions. Slark running through it all. Keywording you. Popping random areas, playing super aggressive.
I'm under attack.
It's like GH is left out of the map. I just want a team fight, guys. I'm the only honest supporting.
Here comes the team fight for you. He had to X early to stop the stomp, so kind of messes up the whole combo. Very awkward.
5 bounties.
It don't matter too much though. No one. Just farm back to finish off his Radiance, and then they will be very powerful in team fights.
This is a problem for Enigma Galaxy, though. Party Vision are just farming. They're farming a lot. They have a Midas Doom and SF is going to work in the jungle.
Yeah, what do you think this SF versus Morphling battle looks like in this patch?
I mean, in theory, SF is good versus hero, but I still think Morphling's just the stronger carry.
Over there.
So I'm still going to give the edge to Morphling here, but you can end up in these situations where you just burst in with ulti plus the magic raises. Especially if you have backup, which he does. He has Kunkka as a nice frontliner plus Rum, and he has Sleep to bail him out. So you can go a more aggressive build here. And this hero does do some serious damage. Can't underrate how much damage he does.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
Time to the poor battle.
You can't actually hit the mine fast enough before it goes off. Earth Splitter from across the screen. Smail's already got this kill well in hand. Like to try and dodge the boat a little bit off there on the timing. No real threat behind that.
Man, it's really weird watching Sumail versus Noah.
Ran into my spear.
Repositioning.
Oh, wow.
I was thinking about that last game when in the context of like the heroes that they're playing now.
The same heroes. Same.
Well, some of them.
This could be a game from, you know,
footprints
8 years ago.
On the hunt. Yes. I'll find them.
Look at them. Old friends. Meeting in mid lane again. Smail's like, why won't this guy just fucking retire already?
Retired his ass once.
I'm gonna have to do it again. I'm gonna have to make you retire one more time.
Well, sadly, Samael is not in the position to make no one retire.
Yeah, I'll definitely get Kanda.
Now, no one on the other hand.
Yeah, no one might make
It's gonna be like my second item, you know.
You did it to me.
I'll just get Lens and then Kanda. And fuck this guy.
I forgot that this is a Morphling versus Naga Siren game.
Oh man, this shit hurts. Yeah, I'll just get Lens and then Kanda. Easy. And then I'm about to break this guy all the time, you know. It's not gonna be easy because he always. This is the worst. This type, bro. And actually, they're all super kind of hard carry. So our Sven is gonna have to do miracles. We have only Sven carry, which is good.
Definitely benefits DM. He's one of the cores who took great advantage of this as he's a Doom, so he's got to handle this.
My blades grow thirsty.
Now GH throws out every spell he's got because he knows he's probably dead. Noob tries to join in the action, so the tank is going to die. He's diving pretty deep here. No one's still rocking that amp damage, but Noob has a BKB. BKB's about to expire though. No one just keeps going to work. Now he's going to be X. He's going to be torrented. Goes, turns the spells back around on Noob, but Dakalis was sitting here the whole time.
Torrent?
Got him on the X. Dakalis did not play that time in the best.
That was well played by Ghost though. So pick X marks.
Repositioning.
Looking pretty good. And yeah, that guy, he had no intention of ever joining that. He's just farming it up, scaling into the late game, playing Shadow Fiend, which is honestly how you're probably supposed to play this year. Every time he joins fights in the early game, he feeds.
Yep. You're right. So he put 2 levels of stats, and now he's got that.
Yeah, there's no way he's
Dude, he's gonna be so fast. Disperser.
Oh,
Beast of Souls, Mask of Madness. He's going to be running max movement speed.
Ice skates.
Is that even
uphill?
Is that even good for this hero though? I feel like SF's kind of one of those, just like long range stand and deliver heroes. You know?
He likes being able to run around the fight.
Samael, don't even need to hit him with a wreck wheel. They've got him well on block.
They were all asleep and he still died.
Over there. Pick off on sides of the map for Power Vision.
Just solo kill by the Doom. Doom doing Doom things.
Yeah, he's just controlling his side of the map, and any one person shows up.
Map's starting to crumble here for Enigma.
It is a little bit.
There's a shard to the Naga side. That's a crucial one.
Ooh. Okay. How did GH get his spirit this far out?
Because he's gangster.
I guess so. Tranquil boots, drums. Yes. Does drums make the spirit run faster?
No, you can't drum the spirit, but you can drum and then.
Nice.
And it takes
Essence
your-
Flux
does it
Pulse
take your
Nova.
current?
Okay, just hear me out
Take the
for
movements
like
you
my
have.
go-to build on the Pulse Nova because not many people do it, and I think that's why they lose. So Pulse Nova, I always get Kaya Sanj, and then or just Kaya, and then use just so you have survivability, and then Bloodstone, Aghanims, Shiva. You know, it's when people go Radiance, I'm like, meh. You know, if you go Radiance, you have to win hard in the early game. If you're not winning hard, going for Radiance is not really smart. So it's up to you.
You come in these cats. Hey, I'm casting here. What's going on? He's throwing chairs around, throwing shit around. Hey, what play by play? You know, hey, fuck off already, man. All these play-by-play casters, some massive ego. It's insane. I have to sit down there, back there in the green room, listen to you guys all day. Just talk about trucks and shit.
Repositioning.
Who's got the bigger
Are you
truck?
saying we're
That's
like
all the
the jocks
conversation.
of the
It's just
esports scene?
fucking Austin and Owen just going at each other about whose truck is bigger the whole day. I'm sick of it, man.
Wow.
Hours of this shit. There's Dota going on. Pay attention.
Okay, I'll try. I'm distracted right now by this guy yelling at me. Yamich, he doesn't have the mana to jump away, nor the cooldown, but he hopes that Roshan will take the kill. He doesn't.
This way. My blades will do the talking.
Items.
Your top tower is under
Oh
attack.
my god, Noob almost died. He just got quad mined on the gate.
That was Penta.
Your top
Penta
tower
mined
is
on the
under
gate.
attack.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Gotta grab on Samael. He's kind of far away though. Oh, got the Doom on him though. The ensnare lasted just long enough. The Earth Splitter will keep
Your
DM
middle
back.
tower
I think
is under attack.
Samael is fine.
No, he's dead.
Is he? Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. That's a level 3 Doom.
It's a level 3 Doom. He's level 19.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
What?
Zero Deaths in this game will do that. Farming it up with the might.
I feel like nothing has happened in this game, but it's went from an even game to a 12,000 net worth for Power Vision.
That's how Power Vision do it. Doom is 5 levels ahead.
I don't even know where that kill happened. Oh, looks like Class is trying to mine the enemy side of the map.
He's getting a little too greedy with it. GH gonna pop some of his own, go to half HP. Roche gonna pop some.
Radiant structures
Pretty
are
expensive to use this
fortified.
Roche right here in Enigma Galaxy with Morphling.
Yeah, we've seen some heroes on the other side of the map.
On the move.
Maybe a pick off first. A big kill.
I'll find him.
An impossible kill. They can get him a little bit low, force the BKB. Then no one should be able to get back to tier 2, damn it. He's still got him on an X, but DM is now here.
Really wants
He's trying awfully hard, but it feels like he's being kited into something. Nice, Manta. Satanic on the other side. Dawnbreaker immediately pops the ultimate here. Satanic gets out of the AoE, starts throwing some damage back onto Ghost. Ghost is out of this fight for the time being. Noob using his BKB, trying to chase after his heroes. Samael got blown up by mines, and a quick couple of shots from Power Vision. Did not take much.
I mean, he did get the Kunkka. Pretty big prize.
Noob. Hard for him to walk it off here. He just goes back in, tries to do what damage he can.
That's it. He been cooking. Did. That's a fight without Doom available. He traded out mids.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Oh, nice dispersion. Holy shit.
Going.
This is crazy good.
He's half the net worth almost of this SF. Brutal stuff.
We being lucky, bro. We broke the curse and you fucking owning.
He's skating around, man. Look at him.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Doing the taunt in the middle of the fight. Man, don't
Your
care.
bottom tower is under attack.
This way.
And now they're the ones.
Unseen.
Try and do the Roshan. Oh, not fast enough.
Over there.
I mean, you can try and go for the steal here with the Slark.
They still have Earth Splitter, too.
The realms
The place is going to be mined to hell, though. So, careful of your approach vectors here.
I spy.
All right, Yamich.
I'm pulling the SF. Dawnbreaker's back up.
Oh, they spotted him. That's not good. They're not going to let him get close. Noob. Okay, they go inside the pit, but Roshan is outside of the pit. Awkward for Noob. He's got PKB coming up in a second, but he's already taken so much damage. Titanic looks to finish him off. They only need a bit of damage. Nice use of the shard from Yamich. And Yamich, whoa, Noob, he goes back inside the pit, makes his way the other direction, but now he's trapped. It's a dead end. He can't get out. And the techies.
What is going on?
I'm not sure.
I mean, Noob is dead.
But Noob's dead.
Yeah, he's in no man's land off that song.
Roshan is still potentially available. DM. He's got Doom. Does he want to try and use it on Sumail here? He's going to drop it now. Sumail's definitely dead. No buyback there. It's only Noob who had the buyback. And he didn't really get much effect out of his ultimate. Now they're walking into mines. Ghost already at half HP. Still fighting for this Roshan. Both back in. That's a dieback for Noob. Triple kill for Satanic as they finally look to finish up that Roshan. They have significantly thwarted Nigma's attempts at interrupting them. They kill them first, then they do the roast, then they kill them some more.
I have some bad news for you, Austin.
Yeah.
Enigma Galaxy might not be back. It's looking a little grim.
Say it ain't so.
I know that's not what you want to hear, but
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
it might just be the reality of the world we live in.
I fade from sight.
Reality is a cruel mistress.
9 closes. Just playing with it.
Yeah, I see Ghost like constantly diving in after heroes. They're low, but he can't finish them off.
Oh,
that torrent just stopped him from running after DM.
Oh,
Oh, he's ensnared into a
5
blast
enemies,
up.
5
Okay.
bounties.
9 class died on. What did he even die on?
Stalking.
Kicked out as it went in.
My blades will do the talking.
It's broken.
Spring cleaning, what can you do?
I'll find them.
Oh,
On the move.
2 damage from what?
Maybe
2?
On the hunt.
2 magic damage.
must have just been a tick from the flame guard.
Repositioning.
Yeah, because it was
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Over there.
All right, well, Satanic.
This way.
Start going to work on these tier 3.
Find them.
3 spots.
This way.
Really annoying for the start to do. Yeah. Those are particularly effective. Place this bottom, one near the bottom river.
Yeah.
Little high ground nook.
My blades will do the talking.
How do you keyword that as far?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Pull back on Ghost.
I'll find them.
Nice drop turning Naga Siren to
Double damage.
Unfortunately, cool ideas don't win you fight.
Over there.
Song going off just to heal.
I owe you. Feed my blade.
Everybody back up, full HP.
Yes.
See, Tanik has a minute and a half to work with his agents, so
I'll find them. Footprints. I follow the trail. It's not time yet. Not yet. The Tide Hunter becomes the hunted.
Bro, I'm having fun this game, you know?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
It's fun.
other side of the map, well, that's where all the mines are.
Long range casting spells 208. So it's better than trying to carry.
I follow the trail.
Kanda is very close.
This way.
Like 3,000 gold away. Not very close, but.
I like the point you made about the.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
I feel like there's a lot of high ground areas that build up.
I
I
see.
feel like this new map, especially, that's going to be super effective.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that Partyvision have abused this game. They have 2
A
on the map
lead.
on the bottom half that are in little nooks behind the trees. They've abused the one by the road.
Over there.
On Radiant side. They abused the one.
My blades grow thirsty.
So that's like 4 right off the bat that I've seen in this series alone.
You think more supports are going to build like
I'll find them.
thing to like get more of these splits where trees
Oh,
are?
you just did it again. Right where we're talking.
Repositioning.
Board up top. The one behind the mission.
On the
I'm
move.
gonna check this.
It's not time yet. Not yet. I follow the trail. This way.
You just can't find it. There are all these little
Double damage.
cracks in the
My
cliff
blade.
line. Just don't check.
And even if you know they're there, like, you stand there on
Over there.
No.
Oh boy, he has no defensive item here. Manta on cooldown.
very awkward. DM, he's got one Hurricane Pike to try and get him over the line. A lot of damage. Sheila pulling back in. He's done.
There he is. No buyback available for that Morphling.
What do you think the Doom means you were lucky this time?
Probably 'cause he
Gonna need to do better than that to shake me.
Wave did get cut in this top lane. Backdoor should come online here.
Doom does with his innate.
Running in. Okay. You're not safe in the fountain.
Cruising around at max movement.
My fees have doubled.
Dawnbreaker ultimate to bail him out. Get back to the bounty. Dawnbreaker ultimate to bail him out.
tower is under attack.
Enigma Galaxy will have one last fight with the Morphling. Are they going to lose? No, before the Morphling even gets involved here. Half his HP gone, but Night Class also takes a good amount of damage. Tremail not able to punish, really.
My blades will do the talking.
It's going to take a massive stop first place here.
I'll find them. I'm under attack.
James grouped up. That's the first splitter. Gotta go for this one. Oh, no, it's going to be a 5-man wreck.
Yes.
Get out the BKB on one of those heroes, but Ghost doesn't have a BKB. They throw more heroes at him outside of their fountain.
You're dead.
They're going to put him in the fountain.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Just not good enough. Well, EG is called. Satanic
On the hunt.
farms them in their fountain.
Killed John Sally. Well, Enigma Galaxy is not bad. But Party Vision,
Reposition.
they are bad, but they never left. Because they have absolutely steamrolled this entire event so far. No one is coming close to this level right now.
5 enemies,
Honestly,
5
that's probably the question.
bounties.
That's going to be the question of Dream League Season 26. Can anybody beat Party?
Yeah, kind of.
Like, that's
Yes.
the polar opposite. Because the rest of these teams are just duking it out, and they're fairly evenly matched. But every time someone's gone up against this team, it is not close.
Yeah.
They're doing it with all kinds of picks, all kinds of lineups. At this point, they're probably experimenting with what can work for them. And just
On
having
the
to
move.
the ball. 0 deaths on the Doom. A couple deaths on Satanic going in that late phase, but then you're able to close it up. And I mean, I really enjoyed what Night Class was doing in this game in terms of
Enjoy this.
made the map hard to play, made the world hard to find, brought the AoE damage.
You won't get far.
Heard his own pick. How dare you?
Slide unseen.
Illusion.
I follow the trail.
All right, 2-0. Party Vision. Smash. Enigma Galaxy.
I'll find them.
And by extension, Party Vision
Over
also
there.
guarantee that they are going to be first place in a group stage 2, continuing their undefeated streak throughout every single day. Granted, there is still one more day left of opponents, but no matter what happens, Party Vision are going to get themselves some sweet, sweet stage points. Enigma Galaxy, unfortunately, will have to bow out of the tournament. Being in 7th, 8th place with only 1 win to their name.
Ale tam spicieli, и загуби заради мене. Миши. Ама другия път няма да ми правиш като ще загубиш. Аз ще аз сипя. Аз питах просто дали може.
It's good cast, lads. Enjoyed that.
This way. You can't fight what you can't see.
Doom lines are relics
A
from
lead.
level question mark death as a spell, which is now
Is that a broken twig I
that
spy?
you never take.
Your microphone
You're
is
not talking into your mic.
Repositioning.
I thought we could come and talk.
You wanted to have a little chat with the boys?
Oh, they're here.
A
You never get
lead.
to chat to them between games and after games.
Why am I unmuted?
My blades will do the talking. Feed my blade.
Oh, they're just waving goodbye. They want to go get their
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Test 1, 2, 3, yes.
Why was I unmuted?
I follow the trail.
You were only muted for when you said yes.
You can run, but you can't hide.
We're talking about how bad you guys are
What
at
did we do?
interviewing casters.
Was Kev like these guys fucking up stuff?
Stalking.
He was muted.
And you said you agreed with him.
I'll find them.
How about that 9th class pick though? That was crazy. He did the second most damage.
On the
He
move.
was like 2k damage away from being top DPS as a techies. I've never seen minefield time so
Bargain
well.
hunting.
He was like, oh, the fight's going over here. Well, they're gonna have to run down the lane.
Reposition.
Minefield time back. It was crazy. Look at them. We got clips of it. I would love to see some shadow clips because
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Alright, but first off,
Yes.
a couple team fight clips that were, as a whole, very good. 9 class just like zipping in. Doom getting damaged. Satanic hitting creeps because it's too early for him to wake up and take team fights.
Over there.
Incredible.
He's gathering little souls upstairs right now.
And that guy, Sumail's taking damage, 9 classes again.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
He's got Diffusal Blade here, and he basically just kills Sumail because of it. This reminds me a little bit of the, dare I say, Thompson Bristleback Diffusal Blade moment, where you don't expect this to be there.
Over there.
Well, he was a gyrocopter hitting a Bristleback, but you got me. You get the Diffusal Blade, and it loses mana, and all of a sudden the heroes are active. And there's a couple of heroes where that's the case. Ember Spirit is starting to one of them.
Find them.
Sumail gets punished big time as a result. And Satan's actually running out super fast. But he used it one time and it offsets the mana and gives him stuff.
My blades will do the talking.
The build and itemization, the way they play their heroes, very cool. Obviously, it was Paravision versus one of the 2 weakest teams in this.
Ja, mačke po сериозно. Подаси си ви, той иска да работи, иначе...
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
What's your head? The moment where he got first blood was given him, but Asaf getting such a good start in
Is that a broken twig I smell?
and they made sure
I follow the trail.
trade when their Kunkka got threatened.
Ще плащам и дори не ми сервираш на... Той. Да бе мила.
Middle tower is under attack.
Какво ми хъркаш тема,
Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Го нарадав.
Congratulations on a now secured placement in Group Stage 2. Any thoughts on your team's performance for these past few days?
Footprints.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The work we're doing, I'm really happy with our
Your bottom tower is fallen.
every day.
My blades will do the talking.
This game 1, it's a game if it was 3 months ago or 2 months ago we would lose or it would be really they should run at you, make you do like some panic TPs, and then the game is rough, but we took all the best decisions possible under pressure until the game looked like Nigma didn't have much of a chance, but I believe if we make 1 or 2 mistakes, we'll win the game.
I'm happy to hear that you're mentioning the growth
Silence is broken.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
One thing you mentioned it specifically that I wanted to get some more insight on. You were saying that whenever you were learning under Jarak, he kind of encouraged you to embrace your crazier ideas and run with them. But where is the line?
Миличката ми тя, на тати хръклата.
And I'm sure you're cooking the hell out of stuff right now. But when do you
Your middle tower is under attack.
When you lose on a very ugly way, like when we did. Which means we are playing rules we didn't try at screens, we didn't try at all, and it's working well. And yeah, maybe I'll notice when we lose, like, okay, this time was too much, maybe this punch hero is more development.
Yeah, the experimentation is fun to watch from our side also, regardless of whether it was
Steenie, I was curious. There's been a lot of flex heroes lately. With the patch coming out, some of these flex heroes like Medusa, for example, are less good as offlaners than they were in previous patches. So, are there any
Your middle tower is under attack.
Feed my blade.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Kind of underwhelming as of now. Like we played Sun King, we won with it, but still we need to figure out more from the heroes. So some of them we kind of wrote them off just by
My
the
blades will do
numbers,
the
how
talking.
much and maybe a player tries ranked matches like okay, I tried Medusa 3, this hero makes no sense
Watch
at
your
all.
head.
So some of them we just kind of like you see the nerfs and it's like this hero wasn't even that good and now they killed the hero.
Watch your head.
Alright, cool, thanks.
One last question before I let you go. In previous Dreamlings, we've been on Satanic Watch and how much influence he's allowed to have in the draft. Earlier you were mentioning that maybe you have to keep him on a leash. His ideas are a little bit too crazy. How about now, in a brand new patch, months and months on the team, how much influence does he have on your guys' draft?
Craziness, you know, like now, like oh, Weaver might be a good hero. It's like yeah, give me Weaver. Oh, Faceless Void has been looking to play this hero, trying to convince him to play PL. Now I'm the crazy guy. Maybe PL can work.
One step at a time.
No, that's too much, coach. You know, that's how you know when you overcook. When the player's like, no, you're crazy. Like I'm the biggest PL fan, but this hero does not work. Don't try to make it work. Okay. That's good baseline. Like even now we have a staff.
Your shrine has fallen to the dark.
I take mine.
You could destroy Ember Mid with a staff, but you're so excited about the hero, you tell it's gonna work, you're taking responsibility, and if the kid is taking responsibility and
Your
winning
top
with it,
tower
we
is
have
under
to-
attack.
That's amazing to hear, and I am not surprised at all that you want to make Phantom Lancer work because I saw the earlier interview you did during Dream League where you handed your team like all the unplayed heroes that they had, and you were like, guys, you want me to make any strats with any of these heroes? Was PL high on the list and you wanted Satanic to be like, dude, cook me up a PL strat? That's amazing to hear.
It was like the list was unplayed heroes in like all history. It was like to add to the list. You know, I'm kind of a Knoxville fan also. I look at that Dota and I'm like, oh, I want the players to be on the records, you know. And I look at the data he has and I'm like, oh, you guys missing some heroes here. We could add some, but it was too much again.
Great. I can't wait to see a Satanic Lone Druid pop in one day or something like that. Estini, always a pleasure to speak to you and watch your team make magic. Congratulations on topping Group Stage 2 and looking forward to seeing how you guys do during tomorrow and the rest of the playoffs.
Thank you so much. Thanks everyone.
Catch you later. And believe me, there are fans who should be cheering for them because they are playing the best damn Dota we have, not only throughout this entire year, but in this patch as well. The difficulty, like I said,
You can't fight what you can't see.
all year long.
Science is madness. My blades will do the talking.
About slumps. Say, oh, slump is good. This is the time when you want to slump.
I
You don't
follow
want
the
to slump too
trail.
early in the season. A kind of a little bit of superstition, but it
from
has been borne
sight.
out because they know that a patch is coming.
To what
And
end?
before a major tournament, you don't want to be the team that's flying high.
Your top tower is under attack.
My fees have doubled.
We've seen that
Is
time
that
and
a
time
broken
again. So a lot of
twig I
teams
spy?
they don't want to peak too early, and then it's tempting to look
Your
at
top
patches and
tower
think,
is
well,
under attack.
They were great. You can stop them at the moment in Dota.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
They were like the early tempo team, and then they were playing like Sparks and Terrible Force on
Repositioning.
9 cost. Before that, he was playing
Not yet. Over there.
in his pocket. So regardless of the path, they're always gonna have something to play.
And that's why they are unsurprised. surprisingly topping our group standings.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Of this group stage, you see a highlight of the Farther team. They have now
Dire structures are fortified.
playoffs, but for upper
Your
bracket
middle tower is under attack.
repositioning them some extra stage points, but
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
they'll still play tomorrow, but they have
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Same fate for Liquid, who lost 2-1 against Gaming Gladiators earlier today. Gladiators are not going to squander that victory that they got. That means that they are still very much for Aurora and Yakult Brothers. Aurora got a 2-0 victory against Yakult Brothers at the beginning of the day, and the other two teams were Flipster Talon getting a 2-1 victory over Bet
Your
Boom
bottom
Team.
tower is under attack.
Things are still very, very much up in the air right now. Unfortunately, though, Nigma Galaxy will get no more points for the Esports World Cup and the EPT Tour, which means that right now their placement is very much in jeopardy. They are in 8th place.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Slightly shifted since the last time we
follow
saw
the
them.
trail.
Flipster Talon have now guaranteed overtaken Nigma Galaxy based off of the fact that they are going to be in playoffs no matter what.
Your top tower is under
Guaranteed
attack.
at least a tiebreaker for playoffs, or they'll make it cleanly, which means that they have gotten
My
enough points
blades
to
will do the talking.
leapfrog over Nigma Galaxy. Now, Aurora Gaming is hot on the heels at 9th place. They are also still in the tournament. Yakult Brothers at 13th place still have a chance.
My blades grow thirsty.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That was playing on their minds. I don't think this series was the best that we've seen of them. Group stage 1.
Your
they
bottom
looked a lot
tower
better. They
is under
topped the
attack.
group, of course.
Repositioning.
But now the teams have got a little better, and I think that's been a problem for them.
Over
but,
there.
You know, up to the Mandalore teams really.
I think we're gonna lose this game too. It's not just you. We're about to lose too.
You can't fight what you can't see. Not time yet. A lead unseen. This little twig I spy.
Okay, that's reasonable. That means
It's not time yet.
first it's going to be Liquid
It's
taking
not
on
time
Flipster
yet.
Talon. So Liquid can still very much play spoiler. Again, Flipster Talon will be at least in the playoffs, but
Koykaş.
Liquid, I don't think they want to be in a
No daj webci. Koş piś. Бичка. Мой патент. Тише мой патент. Чурма.
Listen, I'm not saying that I'm a suspicious girl. But all I'm saying is that when the Knights
Oh yeah, Draw Ranger will always fuck you, bro.
Your top tower is under attack.
Draw Ranger is next level.
they're playing another game on the morning
This
show.
way.
I just
Your top tower is under
5
attack.
enemies, 5 bounties.
Your top tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. middle tower is under attack.
And for my game, bro, 3-3-23. That's pretty good. Even though we're kind of losing, but
upper bracket, they might have a little bit of fun. We will continue having fun in the group stage for one more day. After that, it might be tiebreakers. Hope all of you have been enjoying the show.
Repositioning.
Getting near the end, but don't worry, we will leave you with a wave.
I follow the trail. Is that a broken twig I spy? A lead. I'll find them. I'll find them. Feed my blade. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. A lead. Repositioning. This way. I follow the trail. I see. I'm under attack. Burn to justice. I fade from sight. Footprints.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My blades will do the talking. Is that a broken twig? You can't fight what you can't see. On the hunt. My blades grow thirsty. I'll find them. I'll find them.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My blades grow thirsty. On the hunt. Like nothing.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Immortality.
My blades will do the talking. I follow the trail. Feed my blade. Footprints.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On the move.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
This way. Slice is nice. Over there.
Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy now has mega.
Yes.
is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant victory.
Yeah. Shit. Hey, patente. Well, I lost this game too, but I had fun, you know. Because I was casting spells non-stop. Look at this shit, bro. 7K gold stolen. I mean, earned with this track. Total 2K, 1.5. So 4, 5, let's say. 5 and 7, 12. 14K track gold. Pretty good. And 3K, so I had 10K gold from from casting spells. That's some next level. Yo, look now. You're looking for a game. Oh, you started. Did you just start a game or did you go offline? Because I saw you looking for a game. I thought we're gonna be. Maybe now we're gonna be on the same team. Because you're finding a game and me too, and then maybe we're gonna be in the same game. Watch. I love it when we're in the same region and I search with someone of my friends in a like we search for a game and then we end up in the same team or in the same game. I think we're going for the same game, bro. Ooh, I have only losses now. Crazy shit. Just Alchemist win and then losses. Nah, bro, we're gonna be on the same team, bro. Watch it. Cause yesterday we played on the same team, so I think if we find the same game, we'll be on the same team. You also have like losses, so now it's time for you to win. Let me see the OD. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. Your team had absolutely nothing, bro. Of course you're gonna lose. They have all the shit in their team, so there was no way you win this game. I mean, some people had something, but it doesn't matter. Because look at his silencer is absolutely trash, you know. This guy has one stun, but it's very, very hard to cast. So at the end, what happens is they have long, long range hit and long range cast spells like Reflection, the Swarm, Astral Imprisonment, and then they have all the long range spells. And then this guy jumps on you with Duel. You couldn't do shit. That was obvious. Well, your draft is good, yeah, but when you're kind of alone, it doesn't matter. So. Are you still looking for? Yeah. We're gonna be in the same game. Let's see. I think we're going in the same game, bro. Now I found it. Let's fucking go. Let's see. We're on the same team, bro. Yo, let's see. This is next level. Oh, come on, bro. You're not lucky, bro. Fucking hell, bro. But imagine you can be in the better team now and we lose, you know? Who's this Burger guy? This Burger, I remember from the last game. Burger. Oh, he was my Sven. Fuck this guy. Nah, bro, trust me, I may be on the shit team now. Because Sven, like, honestly, didn't really play too smart. He was 17 kills, but he died 11 times on the carry. If he had Satanic, we would win, but he had all the stuns in the team, and he didn't manage to carry because he didn't have Satanic. If only he had Satanic, we would win. But anyways, let's see. Fucking hell, this game, bro.
Your turn to pick.
Okay, you're going for the team play. I see that. This Burger is going super greedy, so I don't know. I think you're about to win, bro. Your people pick like better than my team. That was a good pick. Good job.
Your turn to pick.
You have a fucking good draft, bro. Very smart. And then this guy is super smart. So you have a hard carry with a chemical rage leap. Muerto is also OP. Ah, yeah. No way I don't get it. I love that pick.
Your turn to pick.
You wanted the DK, right? And the only thing that makes sense. Oh, yeah, DK has Aghanims. So, I mean,
Your turn to pick.
nice. You have triple Aghanims and a shard. That's fucking OP, bro. And now I will guess you are probably going for. I don't know which share are you going for. Probably Undying. I don't know. Maybe Undying for the talents. I have no idea what you're going for. Man, I think your team has such a better draft, bro. You have a better draft, my man. Your team has a better draft.
Your turn to pick.
Well, nah, bro. I think your team has the better pick overall, so I think you guys just gonna win. But we'll see. We'll see.
Alchemist.
Mnie
Prepare for battle.
да не си лягаш, да сме будни двамата. Да беме, ама аз Чакай, то се германец. Сега ще му кажа за кучета. Yo, bro, we have two very cute Pomeranian dogs, you know, Pomeranian Zwergspitz. I'll send you photos, or like I'll send you a link so you can see them. Maybe some of your friends want dogs because our female dog is now pregnant. You know, maybe there is a friend of yours or someone you know that will be like, "Oh, I love Pomeranians," and then they want to buy it or something.
30 seconds to battle.
Just like not you. I know everyone in Germany has dogs. You know. There is no German person without dogs. It's like in Germany, it's a crime if you don't have a dog. Sai grime to sreš mene. Da. No, готино.
The battle begins.
То са има 3 кучета немски овчарки. Classic, bro. Of course. Very nice. Beautiful dogs. I love them. Аз му казах. Oh, we have two. My wifey, she got two Canadian wolves. Absolute black color. You know, they're like kind of German Shepherd, not really, but you know, they have the same kind of head shape. Как му сега няма да му самоля. Аз му споменах там, ако има, то има, не? Yo, bro, see, this is fucking amazing. We now play in the same game. We're against each other, but fuck this, you know. Still fun. Me like it.
Whatever you say.
Incoming.
Come on, Mom. All right already. You're the boss.
Denied.
Where are you?
Ow.
Hey, you're making me spill. Ow. Yes. Stir it up.
You're the boss.
Okay. Watch where you're going. We got this. You got it. Compound interest. More.
I know that.
stuff this bleed up your armor. Yes.
I always do your dirty work.
Pour it on.
Don't make me go there.
Attack. This stuff really works. Yeah. Let's go.
I heard you.
You drive for a while.
Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's courier has been killed.
I'm going. Watch your heel.
Decanting. Now we're cooking.
Denied.
Mixing it up. Hot six spill.
It was not love, but
Shake it.
Simba, kom.
Here we go.
Watch your head.
Well. Take some punch.
Handy from a baby.
Okay.
Майже ги би той ми вика такъв, виждаш ли, скеш? Защото той ми каза, сигурно нашите ще са бълъци, пък и видиш набити. И такъв сега ми вика, скеш. А, ти си легна, извиняй, бебче. Не, ние ще ги бием. Да. Извиняй, бебче, не знаех, че спиш. Да бием, миши.
I'll get right on them.
Let's get him.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okie dokie.
I don't want to walk
Sorry, bro.
Over there. You heard him. Here we come.
Stop kicking.
Toxic spill.
Whatever you say.
Yep. You got it. With honor.
Watch your heels. Huh?
Easy now. This stuff is explosive.
Martial art looks like. Come on, boss.
Yeah.
Don't make me go there. Punch.
Better living through ultimate. Decanting. Stir it up. Okie dokie.
enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yes, that stuff burns. Let's go. That away.
Okay.
Over there. Hasten in the we're under attack. Mixing it up. Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew.
Double damage.
Now pick up plan. Pour it on. Don't hold back. Yep.
I'll never bow.
All right already. Toast to gray.
Watch your step.
I don't want to walk in that. On it.
Go, go, go. It's watch your ow.
You're the boss.
Yes. For me.
You were no
Watch where you're going. Shake it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This lead up to us. Start reacting.
Radiant structures are fortified.
You had no place here.
Hey, you're making me spill.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Mixing it up. Yep. Radiance.
Yeah.
Over there. Not yet.
takes a fortune.
Watch your step.
That stuff stinks. New point, I'll punch.
Formula Racing.
Watch your heels.
Pour it on. Now we're cooking. You drive for a while. Yes. Hold your nose. You got it. I'm gonna need a spin for it all.
I'm worth so much more.
Glad spin has go.
I heard you.
Yep. Let's go.
Not go there.
Watch where you're going.
Oh, take some punches. Okay, okay.
Okay.
Come on, boss.
Everything's better with Scepter. Decanting for...
Always do your dirty work. You're the boss.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okie dokie. Giddy up. Easy now. This stuff is explosive.
Don't make me go there.
Sounds like a plan. Easy now. This stuff is explosive. Watch where you're going.
Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Your top tower has fallen.
Speed the brush.
Here we come. Go, go, go.
All right already.
That stuff burns.
Huh?
Decanting.
I heard you.
Shake it.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
That's what I call yep. Mixing it up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Stir it up.
Gotta get my cut.
Yep. Pass it in the hole. We're on to you.
I'll get right on. Yeah, yeah.
Ting. Now we're cooking. Yes.
You're the boss. Come on, boss. The seeds of fortune.
Toxic spill. Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brood. We're on to you.
Double kill.
With interest.
Never you say. That's the sting. Watch your heels. Okay.
Let's go. This clean up your armor.
I always do your dirty work.
Suffering
You heard him.
twofold.
Over there. Here we go. One for you.
Thanks.
It's not time yet.
On it.
Hold your nose. You got it. Okie dokie. Watch your step. Sing it out.
I'll get right on them.
Not yet.
I'm going.
This clean up your armor.
Unstoppable.
Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew. Let's go. Yeah.
Speed and precision.
I'm not ready. That away. Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Incoming.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Go, go, go. Over
Your middle
there.
tower is under attack.
Decanting.
Your middle tower
Hold your
has
nose.
fallen.
We're under attack.
Stop kicking me.
My little friend wants a acid in the hole. Pour it on. Okie dokie. You got it. Stir it up.
Your top tower is under attack.
Shake. Yes.
I heard you. Whatever you say.
That's the bird.
All right already.
Here we come.
Watch your heels.
You heard him.
Not
Okay. You drive for a while.
Stop kicking me. All right already. I don't want to walk in that.
Watch your step.
Here we go.
Got a fresh batch on the way. You got it. Yep.
Whatever you say. You point, I'll punch.
explosive. Let's go. Tiptoe now. You're shaking my broom. I'm not ready. Pour it on. Attack.
Watch your heels. You're the boss.
Hey, you're making me spill. Pass it in the hole. Better living through alchemy.
Take some punches.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Mixing it up. Toxic spill.
Stop kicking. Come on, boss.
That stuff burns. Don't hold back. Watch your step.
I'm feeling punchy.
Easy now. This stuff is explosive. Hold your nose.
I'll get right on.
Here we come. You got it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
All right already.
That away.
Whatever you say.
Okie dokie. We'll take that.
I'm going. That stuff stinks.
Pour it on! Sound. It's not done. Okay. Not yet. More. Yes. Not yet. Yes. Here we come. That's the burn. Stir it up. Hey, you're making me spill.
Not go there. I've heard it.
Gimme, gimme. Yep. Yep. What's his step? It's not time yet. Shake it. Yep. We got something special for you.
It's not in my nature, but
Don't worry about your body now. Worry, no need to hire a contractor. I'll do it myself.
Triple kill!
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Another ace up my sleeve.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under. Your middle barracks has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Stir it up.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Decanting.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Over there. Sing it up. Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew. Yes.
I always do your dirty work. Huh? On it.
Sounds like a plan. Go, go, go.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Hey, you're making me spill. Pour it on. We're under attack. Watch your head. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
You die.
Easy now. This stuff is explosive. Yep.
The prize is mine.
Yep. is explosive. Over there.
All right already.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay.
Pass it in the hole.
Yeah.
That away. It's not time. Hold your nose. Stir it up. Yes.
Whatever you say.
Watch where you're going. Can be bought. We got this. Yeah. Go. Decanting.
Don't make me go there. I'm going.
Okie dokie. Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew. We'll take that.
That's stay. Watch your heels.
Yes.
Stop kicking.
Handy from a baby. Hey, you're making me spill. You heard him. That stuff burns. Over there. Easy now. This stuff is explosive. Sounds like a plan. Watch your step. Pass it in the hole.
Your shrine has fallen to the dust.
I heard it.
Yes.
The ball.
You heard him.
I'm going.
It's not in my nature.
Don't hold back. Shake it. Decanting.
Yeah. Come on, boss.
That away. Stir it up.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
The glens are calling.
Okie dokie. You got it. Mixing it up. Yep.
All right already. Gotta get my cut.
Let's go.
Watch your heels.
This lead up to us.
Your middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
Good thing I ate those peaches before I came here.
Cause I am. Ha!
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Dead. With honor.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen.
them your attention, make them all miserable for the people. I want you to do border checks. Why? Because the cartels will all be threatened. It's a whole different ballgame. The cartels control the officials and everything else.
Your turn to pick.
Just the rules of the game, 10 feet away over in that dirt, night and day.
God bless the honest cops over there. There are some, but they live every day. They really do.
Okay, so when you talk about law enforcement and corruption, humans are humans. A certain percentage that are going to try to get away with whatever they're going to get away with. But what would you say nobody knows this? What percentage of law enforcement in the United States is
Your turn to pick.
That's a tough one. I mean, there are bad cops. Whenever you put thousands of people under one label, you're going to get bad apples.
You're going to get that apples any.
Yes.
It's easier for us here to call that out.
Right. Is there any cartel on the U.S. side that controls anything, or not really? It's just all underground.
So you look at the cartel people, yeah, they probably live in the U.S. versus living in Mexico. Some of the higher ranking, where their family lives in the U.S., so they don't have to worry about any kind of retaliation from the right hands on their family over there in Mexico. So what do you know? I mean, everybody has experienced bad apples in their agencies. The thing is, though, is, we police ourselves, especially here, I can say that in my agency, that anytime anybody has done something that's outside of what we should be doing, my own troops call that. And we have not ever hesitated to hold those people accountable, because like I've always said, I don't care who you are or how big you are, you'll still fit my jail. And we put our own
Your turn to pick.
Right? And I'm sure there are a few examples out there, but for the most part, rather than treat us as your basic day-to-day interaction, not laced in corruption.
And that's what, there's certain politicians that like to bring that part into, well, those are people that are here illegally, are going to lose trust, and they're not going to work for them to recover trust. Well, I've been doing this almost 40 years. There are routes that law enforcement and most folks know that if we have a victim, even if we
Your
don't
turn
actually
to pick.
we can give them a free visa to stay in the United States. So we can address that assault, that rape, that robbery, that homicide, that domestic, whatever the case may be. So those cops are gone in that country. They're already scared of law enforcement as threats. So it doesn't help for a politician in the United States of America trying to push that agenda off on us when they know well that we're there to serve the people. No matter where they're from. That part kind of pisses you off too, that you're kind of spinning another narrative. That's false. Anyway, I read another one.
Place for it. Long form video. I'm not cutting it all up, so give me a long one.
So this one is YNC that was by that Liberty Center. Maybe we'll get a chance to talk about impact. Your experiences here.
You know how to throw a little plug here. Real crowd.
Have a commercial crowd.
Yeah, you can pick them out of the group. Nice to meet you.
your turn to pick.
I am Squee.
I'm Spleen.
I'm Spoon.
Prepare for battle.
Yes.
Yes!
Let's go.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Huh?
What?
The battle begins.
Measurements made.
Bombs built.
Powder's dry.
Okay, let's blow something up. Off we go! Let's go!
Marked my territory. Science.
Woohoo!
was that?
I didn't see anything. We're going!
Jeez.
You sure?
Quit arguing!
We're going!
Jeez. Huh?
What?
Not while I'm around. Come on! Off we go!
Huh?
What?
You sure?
Quit arguing!
I think this just might work.
I lost!
Yes!
I can't believe that worked!
Excuse me?
Yes! That way!
Just for you!
Hit fast!
You died for science. Let's go.
They're on it.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Off we go! Science!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Come on! Continue testing.
Off we go!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Off we go!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
See? Fantastic! Think fast!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let's go!
Your bottom tower has fallen.
We're going!
Jeez.
Come here!
Get him! What was that?
I didn't see anything.
Think of it as a new beginning. To the novel realm.
That was never going to end well for you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You sure?
Quit arguing!
Huh?
What? Denied! What was that?
I didn't see anything. Yes!
Dire's courier has been killed. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Catch!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
You sure?
Quit arguing!
Huh? Let's go.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
What do you get?
Your middle tower has been denied.
Science!
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Just for you. Dominating Mercury.
What are we missing?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Think fast.
Let's go.
Come here.
Catch! Off we go!
Woohoo!
Your bottom
Yes!
tower is under attack.
Yes!
We're going, we're going.
Jeez.
Let's go. We're going, we're going.
Jeez.
Your bottom tower is under attack. is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Our job. What?
Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Proper safety is really boring.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Off we go. What was that? Come on.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
What?
Triple kill.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, that was interesting.
Dire's structures are fortified. has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
So, what'd you do with your break?
I think I was dead.
Oh. Yes.
We're going, we're going!
Jeez.
Whee! You sure?
Quit
Your
arguing.
top tower is under attack.
Come here.
Your top tower has fallen.
Fuck my grades. The world.
Your top tower is under attack.
Just for you!
That way.
Your top tower is under attack.
Woohoo.
Yes!
What was that?
I didn't see anything. Think fast!
That way. Come on.
Believe me. Huh?
What? We got it.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Let's go!
Excuse us.
Here! Got one!
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
You're dead.
My father didn't see that.
Dire structures are fortified.
We're going, we're going!
bottom tower has fallen.
You sure?
Quit arguing!
Things would catch up with me.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
My timeline snaps.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Take that.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. The enemy now has mega. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Comes from the heart.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's what you get.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
My video's a little overzealous.
Your ancient is under attack.
Are we alive or dead?
Let's find out.
Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
Somebody grabs my jacket, and you know me, it's Ted Scott Calloway, and now you see Scott take the cross off the necklace and I put a skull on it. When I got home, I switched them back. This was the tradecraft. How would you ever look at something to you jump? It's not tradecraft. It's actually, it gets kind of funny because you go and you meet case teams and case agents all over the country. You've been in there, you get along into it, working on code and stuff. And it's always like, hey, what do you want? What's your code word? What's your safety word? And I'm like, how about this? If I yell help multiple times in a row, that's my code word. You know, and I get it that you want to set them off or not, but I've been on, especially at the NARC level, I got so much experience. You say, okay, your signal, your physical signal is going to be you're going to take your hat off, you're going to tap your head with the hat back on. Person's never done it, their baseline's never done it, but for whatever reason, subconsciously it's in there and they don't even realize they do it. They're talking to the bad guy, they take their hat off, tap their head, put it back on. It wasn't time for the signal. They did it by accident. Now my go word is, we should come up with something like, if you want to retrieve his grill, my needle cap will be enchanted.
Stand up, still dizzy. I slipped on the lid, bumping one of the monitors displaying a video called The Cask's Now Husband, and was instructed that my tenure at the Freak Off had been terminated due to that infraction. It was at this point I walked into the hotel wearing nothing but a 1991 ECW championship belt, as instructed, introduced myself to the fellas and Cassie's now husband via video call, and began fulfilling my request to place the belt on the top of the ladder before hitting the screaming Isgol Rain, and began urinating on himself, Rep Chingy, Cassie, and myself, completely fogging up the scuba mask he had placed on me, as well as knocking Canadian Cedric the Entertainer and New York Mayor Eric Adams off their two-man syndicate. I was then asked to slide over to Freak Off northeast border and enter the conga line position between athlete Bruce Jenner and scientist Neil deGrasse
Your turn to pick.
Smack that, me. Thank you very much for fucking weird. When did you split up? A month ago? Heavy.
Your turn to pick. Your turn to pick. Your turn to pick. your turn to pick.
Hi, Casey.
I'm here to blur the line between life and death. Creeping in.
Prepare for battle.
They see me not. Mm-hmm. In I go. Oh, yes. Don't blink or you'll miss me.
First blood.
Very well.
Double kill.
Surreptitiously.
30 seconds to battle.
Moving quickly. Slyly.
Oh, very cute.
Yes.
The battle begins.
My list has fun. In the blink of an eye. I am not ready. Yes.
Never to restore her.
I'm but a shadow. I'll slip through their guard. Sneaking. Marked for death. Like a wisp. There falls my shadow, fells my blade. Not yet. Yes. They see me not. There falls my shadow, fells my blade. I'm but a shadow. In I go. Mm-hmm. In the blink of an eye.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Like a wisp. Moving quickly. There's more of me. They see me not. Don't look now. Taken by surprise. With my thanks. Sneaking. In the blink of an eye. There falls my shadow, fells my blade. Yes. Have some blade. Here I am. Attack. Undazzle. Surreptitiously.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
This should make my life easier. I'll slip through their guard. In I go. Quick strike. Slyly. Without remorse. I'm but a shadow. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Oh, yes. Very well. Creeping in. Slyly. They see me not. There falls my shadow, fells my blade. I'm easy to overlook in the blink of an eye. Very well.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'll slip through their guard.
Missing middle.
I am not ready. Don't blink or you'll miss me.
Missing middle.
In I go. Yes. Like a wisp. Sneaking. Surreptitiously. I'll not hesitate.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Where least expected. I'm but a shadow. Oh, yes.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Quickly.
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Not yet. In the blink of an eye. In silence.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's immaterial. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Without remorse.
It's mine.
Moving quickly. When least expected. Have some blade. Slyly.
Your middle tower is under
Like a
attack.
wisp. Quick strike.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Attack. Didn't you see me? Ha. Here I am. Sneaky. I will not hesitate. Yes. Creeping in. I feel blurry. I'm but a shadow. In silence.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
For the veiled ones. In I go. Yes. It is not time yet. There falls my shadow, fends my blade. I am not ready. Taken by surprise. Not yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They see me not.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, yes. Surreptitiously. Quick strike.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Without remorse. Very well.
Your top tower is under
Got to
attack.
keep my hand in. Taken by surprise.
Your top tower
I
is
have
under
slipped
attack.
through their guard. When least expected. Attack. I have slipped through their guard. Battle Fury, you are mine.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower
blink of
has
an eye.
fallen.
Moving quickly. shadow fends my blade. Creeping in. Not yet. Like a wisp. Here I am. Yes. They see me not. The shark. I'm an immaterial. Don't blink or you'll miss it. It is not time yet. Slyly. Very well. You see less of me now.
The enemy's top tower is falling.
To be seen.
See death as I have seen.
Born to strange sights. I am not ready. Surreptitiously. In
Your
I go.
bottom tower is under attack.
Didn't stand a chance. Ha! Not yet. I will not hesitate. Oh, yes. Have some blade. Sneaking. I'm but a shadow. In silence. Yes. In silence. Attack. Here I am. I'm soft on the eye. One for the phantom. I am not hesitate.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes. Yes. The least expected. In the blink of an eye.
Your top tower is under attack.
Moving quickly. Taken by
Your
surprise.
top tower has fallen.
Surreptitiously. Without remorse. My edges are running. Sneaking. Oh, yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll slip through their guard. My edges are running.
Monster kill.
Your middle tower has fallen.
When least expected.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Don't blink or you'll miss me. They see me not.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Here I am.
Your middle tower is under attack.
There falls my shadow.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Creeping in. Oh, yes. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Sneaking. There falls my shadow, fells my blade. This should make my life easier. Moving quickly. I'm but a shadow.
I end your life. That's something.
Surreptitiously. Got to keep my hand in. Like a wisp. Yes. Taken by surprise. I'm easy to overlook. Slyly. Ha. Have some blade. Look sharp. They see me not. Very well. Why are you expecting me? I'll slip through their guard. Quick strike. In I go. Your death approaches. Attack. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
In the blink of an eye. Mm-hmm. Very well. Like a wisp.
Your top tower is under attack.
Sneaking.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
The weeping is yours. The laughter is all mine.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Don't tell me. I'm a sight for sore eyes. I'll slip through their guard. I'm but a shadow. They see me not. For the veiled ones. Surreptitiously. Creeping in. Without remorse. Yes.
Holy shit.
Don't blink or you'll miss me. In silence. Oh, yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Here I am.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Creeping in. In the blink of an eye. I'm but a shadow. Yes. Sneaking. The veiled oracle chose you. Yes. Pray. Slimy.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Without remorse.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Moving quickly.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
I won't stop until the job is
Your top barracks has fallen.
There falls my shadow, fails my blade. They see me not.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like a wisp.
Your middle tower has fallen.
In I go.
Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
The phantom fades.
So traffic has gone down, not a ton. It's the type of traffic. So more Indians, less Mexicans. But my personal opinion is this: we're going through the election season right now, and the thought process is for some that if Trump becomes elected, he's going to shut the borders down, and he's going to kick those out that are right here. So now would not be the time to come in, because you're just going to get booed, right? They can go through the backlog, but I think it's highly unlikely. I believe our election has a huge impact on what's going on with the news.
Okay, what about the theory that, well, now you can still pull it off, and if Trump gets into office, maybe the border becomes, the policies become much firmer, and it's harder to get over. What about that?
Well, it may be harder to get over, but are you going to risk $20,000 to come here just for a month or two and then potentially get caught and shipped out? I think there could be the law changes in Canada, the visa program. It could be a lot of things.
And also, the cartels usually, the path of least resistance. So on the southern border, some sectors are busy at times, others are quiet, and then it always sort of changes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for them, it's become more of a business, and maybe they are looking for a new chance, new opportunity. It's that cat and mouse game. We're just going to constantly probe new areas. The only reason it's so lucrative and easy here is because of border roads in Canada with these carriers. If you go out west, you may not find them to be in such close proximity.
Yeah, and you have a big city to fly into.
Yeah. they go. Where you say, okay, what is the cancer doing first? Well, guess what? The cancer is not stupid, so
There we go. The squirrel's making a run from Canada. Very good. And so that's where the sticking point lies. I don't think either side of the media will really unpack that clearly. It's easy to say everyone is coming from the worst conditions ever, and we should accept everyone that's not on it.
doing first. Well, guess what? The cancer is not stupid, so it's figured out a way to hide from these killer cells.
At the time I was on the southern border from Honduras to up
So the first thing you have to do is you have to expose the receptors on the cancer so the killer cells could recognize that. So even in the presence of chemotherapy, you don't use chemotherapy to kill the tumor. You use a tiny dose of chemotherapy just to stress the patient, the cancer, and the cancer says, oh my god, something's coming at me, and it starts exposing itself. So you go from high to expose. So you use the chemotherapy at a low dose, called low metronomic dose, to use it as what I call an immunomodulator. I mean, if you look at anybody who's reporting on it, look at the issues of all these people that fluctuate into the country, and they're going to these locations we're talking about. One of the things they're not really talking about is the crime that comes from things that people can say. I mean, New York City's facing that left and right. They have homicides, they have fights, they have all these different things that are happening, and they can happen anywhere. The point is they're happening very much around these.
Your turn to pick.
People have to ask the question, well, why is that happening? And the same thing I brought up with you about the drug trade here. If people don't have the means to get what they need or want, they're going to find a way to do that. And oftentimes that's through crime. If we're letting them come in the country, but we're not giving them the means to earn while being here, while they wait, they're going to do things to get the things they need. Whether it's stealing from the store, whether it's
Your turn to pick.
whether it's finding other ways. I mean, selling food, the open air markets that are happening, granted, not here locally, but in the bigger metropolitan areas. It's going to keep causing problems. It's going to keep creating these little nuances that are going to affect the daily life of the people that live in the area, like you said, and the people that have to go through it.
and they're told by the cartels that there's all this opportunity you're going to work.
Yep.
So it's illegal work, it could be prostitution. I mean, what goes on at the southern border, I don't know if it's happening here, but, you know, they flood the zone, the cartel floods the zone in one area, our customs workers can't get on it, 400 miles down, that's when the fentanyl goes through.
Yeah,
It's
so
the
I
sex
mean,
trafficking, all the dark stuff.
It's the same stuff. I mean, if you get a pickup load where both children lose with law enforcement, you're inevitably tying up resources. There's nothing you can do about it. Those resources are tied up, and then you're going to get other groups trying to cross.
And then for your residents that live here, maybe there's an emergency and you guys are more tied up dealing with these issues, you shouldn't have to do that.
It's just vastness. That's all you can think about. Just look as far as you can see. It is huge. You have to think about that and the magnitude. How do you police it? I mean, there's ways to do it, and it's being done, right? Technology is huge. That's pretty daunting. And the massive trying to do that is reduce staffing in an age when nobody wants to get law enforcement, and everybody's trying to hire. You just don't get people. So you gotta fight both battles too.
Is that the case here?
I think it's the case anyway. I think there's very few agencies that across the country that are not struggling to hire people. Very few.
So they just don't want to get in there because over the last few years, they've been put under attack to some degree.
Your turn to pick.
The heaviness of society. So you have a family, you gotta leave and deal with that every day, and then you might not get admiration or respect with the hard
It's not
yarn.
even the admiration and respect, it's the fair shake, right? There's no fair shake. In law enforcement,
Your turn to pick.
We know that. But law enforcement now, they feel like we're out to get them. And there's this us and them mentality. We, society as a whole, society, I think that's what it does to you. They may not, but that's what they represent. We're enacting laws, law enforcement, and we're doing it under the guise of open law enforcement. We're doing it under the guise of we're trying to build relationships. And I don't know if that's the case, but how many people do you think want to go out and deal with the worst that society has to offer? People that are carrying guns, people that are breaking the law. But you have to be perfect, and you get a split second to make that decision. The same decision that is going to take lawyers and other people weeks to determine whether you were right or wrong, and you get 30 seconds. The same people that tell us that we're horrible, right? We have media people, cops, this or that. We put them through the same scenarios we want for training, and they fail just as much, if not more. And yet they're so quick to judge. Would you really want that? Knowing that the truth doesn't come out, because the truth no longer matters. It's who's fastest, who gets it out quick, who's the first. And then the truth will come out eventually, but the truth will be a footnote for page 9. And do you really want to get into that? No, that's why nobody wants that.
So we're going to attract the worst officers.
I don't think we're going to attract the worst, but we're certainly dropping
Well, look, when you
ranks.
say you have to fill 10 positions and you have 500 applicants, you can take the best of those 500. If you have 10 positions and you have 10 applicants, you can
Definitely hiring people now anymore than hiring people. And here's the thing. We talked about law enforcement being overburdened before and all these other things. You know what we're doing now? We're doing the same job, plus more, but we're doing it with less people, working more hours, which is exactly what they said they didn't want.
which is going to burn them out.
Your turn to pick.
I have BS day all day long, and then say, you have a fight with your wife in the morning, whatever it might be, you're going into the work or stress, you're dealing with the dregs of society, the last part of the day, someone comes at you physically.
This trend is
I've lived a life where I grew up poor, single mother. I've been in jail before I got out of high school. You've been in jail, absolutely 100% for what? I broke into a bunch of summer camps. And the point is that accountability where you cannot get to is the only thing that saved me. Was getting in trouble and being accountable, because with a single mother who
Wind Ranger at your service.
Prepare for battle.
On my way. On it.
And then you do your job here, and you're going to be called xenophobic, or you don't like none of this, or you don't, right.
But of course, because I'm enforcing the law, right, you know,
As the arrow flies. Of course.
30 seconds to battle.
I'm way ahead. Already moving. I go. On it.
The battle begins.
I gust onward. Ooh, now I get to shoot stuff.
First blood.
First blood.
I gust onward. Already moving. On it. On it. As the arrow flies, I go. Raining arrows? You've got my wind up. Ow! On my way. Taste my arrow. At them. Try this on for size. Here, have an arrow. Reap the whirlwind. I'm not ready. Attack! You catch my point? My range increases. Attack! I'm way ahead. Of course. On my way. Taste my arrow. Oh! I go. Attack! As the arrow flies. That's gotta hurt. Here, have an arrow. You catch my point? At them. On it. I'm way ahead. I gust onward. You've got my wind up. Ah! Of course. Ah! Attack! On it. Already moving. Reap the whirlwind. Of course. I'm under attack. Try this on for size. Ah! Is it raining arrows? You've got my wind up. Here, have an arrow. I'm way ahead. On it. At them. Already moving.
killed.
Attack! I run like the wind. I'm way ahead. As the arrow flies. On it. On my way. Already moving. I gust onward. Attack!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Thanks for the gold. Of course.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Of course. On my way. Here, have an arrow. You've got my wind up. On it. As the arrow flies. At them.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I go. Like the wind. Already moving. Taste my arrow. On it. I'm way ahead. I gust onward. I gust onward. I'm way ahead. My feet fly. Ah! I'm under the wind. Dies. Meet the prevailing winds. I go. On it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Reap the whirlwind. On my way. You catch my point?
Dire's structures are fortified.
Of course. Is it raining arrows? Try this on for size. Like the wind. Already moving. On it. As the arrow flies. Taste my arrow. I gust onward. I'm way ahead. I'm under attack. On it. Already moving. On my way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Of course. As the arrow flies.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
On it. Already moving. On it. Here, have an arrow. You've got my wind up. As the arrow flies. Reap the whirlwind. You catch my point?
Your top tower is under attack.
Like the wind. On my way.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I gust onward. I run like the wind. Ah, may you ride on
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Raining arrows? Easy breezy. On it.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I go.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm way ahead. Of course, my feet fly.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On it.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
On it. I go. On my way.
Will you not rise in my presence?
I'm way ahead. Already moving. As the arrow flies. I gust onward. Every coin helps. Attack! Attack! I go.
The enemy's
Already
top
moving.
tower has fallen. Your
As the
middle
arrow
tower
flies.
is under attack.
Of course. I like the wind. On it. Try this on for size. On my way. Not yet. I run like the wind. At them. Wild winds rising. As the arrow flies. Of course. On it.
Yes.
My feet fly. On my way. You catch my point? Attack! Is it raining arrows? I go. On it. Already moving. Not so winded now. Ow! Ugh. I'm way ahead. My feet fly. I gust onward.
Why me?
Like the wind. On it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On my way. I run like the wind. Of course. I gust onward. I'm way ahead, like the wind. Ah! Already moving. I'm under attack. Not time yet. Ah! I run as cold wind blows. A strange time to hibernate.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's courier has been killed.
Can't keep a good girl down. Taste my arrow. On it. My feet fly. As the arrow flies. I go. I run like the wind. Every coin helps. On it. Of course. Already moving. My feet fly. Reap the whirlwind. I'm not ready. On it. Thanks for the gold. Attack! Like the wind. I gust onward. On my way. I'm way ahead. I go. Like the wind. Not yet. Feel the wind in your hair. You've got my wind up. As the arrow flies, I go. On my way. I'm not ready. Not yet! On. I run like the wind. Already moving. Of course. I'm way ahead. My feet fly. I gust like the wind. As the arrow flies. On it. On it. On my way. My feet fly. I go. On it. Double harm shall I heal. I'm way ahead. I run like the wind. Of course. Already moving. At them. I gust onward. Feel the wind in your hair. As the arrow flies. I go. I gust onward. On my way. I'm way ahead. Try this on like the wind.
Gold!
On it. Already moving. As the arrow flies. On it. Not yet. My range increases. Of course. I am in your debt. Already moving. I run like the wind. I gust onward. I go. On my way. Almost there. My feet fly. On it. Here, have an arrow. I'm way ahead. Wild winds rising. Already moving. My feet fly. Every coin helps. On it. On it. Try this on for size. I run like the wind. Of course. Oh, scepter. On my way. As the arrow flies.
Double kill.
Attack! At them. You've got my wind up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm way ahead. I go. I gust onward. Like the wind. On it. My feet fly. Already moving.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm way like the wind. I run like the wind. Of course. Here, have an arrow. My elbow strength grows. It's not time yet. As the arrow flies, my feet fly. I gust onward. On it. Behold, like the wind. On my way. Not I run like the wind. I go. Of course. I go. Ah! It's not time yet.
Your middle tower is under
I
attack.
run like the wind.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Another arrow in my quiver. Is it raining arrows? Like the wind.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Already moving.
The enemy's top tower has
On
been
it.
denied.
My feet fly. I'm not ready. As the arrow flies. It's not. I run like the wind. On my way. On it. gust onward. A prize! Attack! Gotcha! Like the wind. I'm way ahead. Of course. I'm not ready. Like the wind. On it. My feet fly. I'm way ahead. As the arrow flies. Already moving. I run like the wind. I go. On my way. Not yet. My feet fly. On it. Like the wind. I gust onward. Reap the whirlwind. Of course. Already moving. I go. I run like the wind. On my way. Not yet. You catch my point?
Dire's structures are fortified.
I'm under attack! On it! Like the wind. I'm way ahead. On it. I'm not ready. Take my arrow. I run like the wind. I'm way ahead.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Already moving. My feet fly. As the arrow flies. I go.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Like the wind.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
On my way. Not yet. Every coin helps. Taste my arrow. Like the wind. You catch my point?
Double kill.
Of course. I gust on. I run like the wind.
Radiant structures are the enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
I'm way ahead. Of course. On my way. On it.
Your bottom
I
tower
go.
is under attack.
My feet fly. On it. As the arrow flies. Reap the whirlwind. Already moving. I gust onward. Attack! Like the wind. My feet fly. Onward, creatures. I go. I run like the wind. Grievous on my way. I'm not ready. My feet fly. Already moving. Hey, they're picking on me. Like the wind.
Your top tower
Not
is
time.
under attack.
The arrow flies. I'm under attack.
Your top tower is
Not
under
time.
attack.
Ah!
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yes.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
I gust onward. Thanks for the gold. Of course. I run like the wind. Monkey King bar. I'm way ahead. Like the wind. I'm way ahead. At them. My feet fly. Already moving. Here, have an arrow. I run like the wind. On it. As the arrow flies. Not yet. My feet fly. Of course. go. It's not time yet. On my way, I run like the wind. On it. On my feet fly. Try this on for size.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
On it. Attack!
Your middle tower
I'm
is
not
under
ready. I
attack.
run like the wind.
Your top tower
I'm
has
way
fallen.
ahead. Not yet. My feet fly.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's not. My feet fly. You've got my wind up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Already moving. Like the wind. I gust onward. On it. You catch my point? Easy breezy. As the arrow flies. Of course. A prize. I'm not ready. I run like the wind. Mjolnir! Already moving. Not yet. I run like the wind. As the arrow flies. On my way. Like the wind. I go. My feet fly. On it. Of course. Get my point? Reap the whirlwind. On it. I'm not ready. I gust onward. I'm not ready. I'm way ahead. I'm under attack. Like the wind. My feet fly. As the arrow flies. I run like the wind. I'm way ahead. I gust onward. Like the wind. You've out. It's not. I run like the wind. On it. A step ahead. My feet fly. On it. My feet fly. I go. Of course. I run like the wind. On my way. It's not time yet. Attack! On it. Gotcha! As the arrow flies. I'm way ahead.
Mine.
Like the wind. Already moving. I run like the wind. Is it raining arrows? I go. Every coin helps. Like the wind. On my way. Not yet. On it. My feet fly. I'm not ready. Of course. I am done. I'm
Your
under
middle
attack.
tower has fallen.
I run like the wind. I'm. On my way. Could be worse. Oh, wait, no, it couldn't. Already moving. Like the wind. I go. Try this out. My feet fly. On it. Not yet. My feet fly. Here, have an arrow.
Sends me home.
Like the wind. Attack! I run like the wind. On it. It's not time yet. My feet fly. As the arrow flies.
Ah, these familiar pillars.
On it. Like the wind. Takes my arrow. I'm not ready. As the arrow flies, I run like the wind. Behold! On my way.
Dire's courier has been killed.
I go. My feet fly. Of course. Like the wind. It's not time yet. I'm not. I run like the wind. I gust onward. On it. I'm way ahead. Already moving.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
I'm under attack. On it. I gust onward. I go like the wind. I'm not ready. I run like the wind. On my way. Thank you. My feet fly. You catch my point? Not yet. Like the wind. Taste my arrow. Of course, I run like the wind. At them. I'm way ahead. My feet fly. Already moving. As the arrow flies, I run like the wind. Reap the whirlwind. I'm not ready.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
On my
The
way.
enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Not hide. Like the wind. Already moving.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
On it.
The enemy's
I
middle
go.
barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
I gust onward. I'm way. I run like the wind. My feet fly. As the arrow flies. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. On it. Not yet. Like the wind. Of course. On it. I run like the wind. Attack! Not yet. As the arrow flies, my feet fly. I'm way ahead. Every coin helps. Here, have an arrow. Like the wind. I go. On it. My feet fly. Illusion. On my way. Of course, like the wind. Gotcha! I gust onward. I'm not ready. Already move. I run like the wind. It's not hiding. Oh! I run like the wind. I'm under attack. Peace out. On my way. Behold. I'm not ready. I go. Ah! Snow like the wind. Ugh. Slow it, slow. Of course.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Already moving. I'm way ahead. My feet fly. As the arrow flies. On it. I gust onward. I run like the wind. I gust onward.
Your top tower is under attack.
My feet fly.
Your top tower has fallen.
As the arrow flies.
Your middle barracks
Not
are
yet.
under attack.
I'm like the wind. On my way.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle barracks
It's not
has
time
fallen.
yet. On it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
So sad. Like the wind. I go. I run like the wind. Thanks for the gold. My feet fly.
Fancy.
Of course. My feet fly. I go. You've got my wind up. I run like the wind. On my way. Like the wind.
Dire structures are fortified.
Like the wind. I'm way ahead. Already moving. On it. Daedalus. I run like the wind. As the arrow flies. Already moved. My feet fly.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Attack!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
On it. It's not time yet. On it. I'm under attack. On my way. Of course. like the wind. On it. Oh! Not yet. As the arrow, I run like the wind. I gust onward. I'm not ready. It's not time yet!
Coming up!
I'm way ahead.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant victory. Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Immortality.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Stay silent and move quickly.
Your middle tower has fallen.
No one stands against me.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Was that a personal best?
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified.